dudes.
What's up, boys?
Don't everybody jump at that.
Yo, what's up, everybody?
I think the timer cut me off, but I said it's 8 o'clock, and then it immediately went into the timer.
Oh, I loved that. That was my favorite part of the show.
Where I cut all of you guys off.
Yep.
Yeah, so starting off really quick, Rob isn't going to be here, at least early on. We can let him know he's a dirty, cheating scoundrel. What is up, Edwin, Art C, Ben Soto? That's just me. That's not exciting. Midnight Mausoleum.
What is up, everyone?
What is up, Steve? Hey. Excellent. Welcome, dudes.
Stupid.
El Padrino. Yeah, Tyler asked, but you guys can get started right now if you want. We're being real loose with the first 15 minutes, so we'll call this a grace period because I have to go through a bit of the rules and everything and explain what's going on. I think that's everyone. Rex Doom, welcome. Yeah, Rob can't make it here because he's uber Italian and one of his cousins or some shit just got engaged, so the whole family is getting rowdy and celebrating the engagement. So Rob
Getting COVID.
yeah. Rob's a bug chaser now. No. Yeah, so he's getting down with the family really quick. Who
Dancing
knows?
with de Blasio in Times Square.
Yeah, it could be a socially distant gathering. Who knows? Who cares? But Rob won't be here, at least for the beginning of it. He said he did do the first, I think, 2 hours on his stream today. So if you want to check out what Rob did, you can see it over there. I didn't say anything to him, but normally when you make something up, it needs to have happened first. So Rob's a little ahead of the curve. What's up, Kayla? Well, it's like goth Kayla.
Everyone. I look like a goth.
Yeah, it's like, are you in black and white?
I think it's just the light.
Black and
All
white
the-
face.
Yeah, all the light has drained from her. That's still okay.
Literally.
What is up, Ash and Jackal? Hyper Kaiju, good to see you guys. Yeah, so Rob won't be here for a bit. Kayla is here now, so I don't need to explain that she is running a little bit late. She's just getting goth for everybody. But yeah, we can jump into it. I'm gonna be sharing my screen in a minute, but the most essential part of getting the night going is getting the diving equipment ready.
Jacques Cousteau would have it no other way.
Goth Kayla is best Kayla. Please hit the like button, everyone. Yes, indeed.
Yes.
Share it out. Let the dudes know. Let me get these. I posted the rules up on Twitter. Probably should have been a little bit more prepared than this, but it wouldn't be us if I had.
Now, round 2, we'll be more on the ball with that stuff.
Yeah, and we'll have our Rob
Why
here.
did you say that?
God, I tweet too many things. I'm on Twitter too much. Fuck you. It's
here. This is an intervention.
yeah. Fuck you. It's January.
You DM me too much. It distracts me all day.
Yeah, right. Hey guys, I am lonely. Yeah, so before we get into the thick of things, share this out real quick. This bad boy. So we got the fan challenge right here. Us dudes are doing 20-page comics over the 24 hours. This is just the first 3-hour block. We'll be doing 7 other parts over the coming weeks. We'll be announcing the dates on our pages and stuff like that. And maybe some of the parts will be happening on other channels like Ryan's and Rob's, just to mix it up and keep you guys on your toes. But here's the fan challenge rules. I'm somehow watching our stream right now in the background. Didn't mean to do that. Just started hearing my own voice. Horrendous. Yeah, so the artist challenge. Artists must create a 10-page comic in the 24 hours. So following along with us on the streams, stop when the time is up, and then resume next time we go live and get back to making comics. If you can't make it for some reason, it's basically up to the honor system. Try not to deviate from that 24-hour block. If you miss 3 hours, just make up the 3 hours. post them online, tag us dudes in them. We want to see them. We're going to show them off on here at the end of all of it, go over them, and pick some winners. The big thing is pages need to be inked. That's like the bare minimum. You don't need to pencil and ink them if you don't want them. You can get right into the inks, whatever. Colors and letters are optional. You can color your book. You can letter it. You can digitally do that stuff. It's just what you can do in that 24 hours. There's no set format. You can do whatever you want. You can do a whole book of splash pages if you want. It's just about telling a story and getting a book done. Traditional, digital, whatever works best for you. When you're done, tag it with the DC Showdown hashtag and then tag us dudes in it. I put Ryan, Jeff, and I in here just because it's the easiest. Doesn't bog things down. But you can tag all the dudes. Harass all of us. It's pretty much the same thing for the Writers Challenge. With the Writers, you just read a 10-page comic script during the 24 hours. Follow along with us in the streams while you're writing, hanging out in chat. Pages need to be typed up. Text file. Shoot it over to us. No set format. Script however you feel you like to script, because it's all different for everybody. When they're finished, send it over on Twitter. You don't need to post the whole thing. Just post the beginning of it and then send us the file so me and Kayla can look it over. Tag the DC Showdown in that as well. These rules are over on my Twitter, and I can actually make them the pinned tweet really quick. But that is the fan rules, and then the prizes for it, which is basically the set of stuff I'm going to be using for the 24-hour comic, which is the sketchbook I'm going to be drawing in, the Arteza gouache set that I'm using, the full 60 color range that they have, Copic multi-liner, because we've been talking about those a shitload, and I figured it was appropriate to throw one in, and then Pentel pocket brush, because that's one of the guys I use all the time. And then for the Writer's Prize, we're going to do a copy of Bendis's book on writing for comics, Words for Pictures, and a nice little ruled field book like I use for all of my stuff. So you get a little package of comic making materials to get down with us. Did we lose Kayla?
Yeah, I kicked her off.
Okay, good. Before she gets too unruly. Kayla's internet went down. That's hysterical.
Perfect.
So we're hostless for the night.
Kayla.
While all the dudes get down on each other.
What?
Yeah.
You didn't
Is that
know?
what he called us here?
That didn't come out right at all.
Damn.
I'll do one.
Oh shit, she's
That's it.
back. Hold on, you gotta stop.
Everybody's saying Rip Padrino already drank 2 liters of coffee. Please send help. Oh, damn. My DMs are close to dudes. I'm going to get nothing done tonight. This is going to be great.
Time
Barry
to get to
Padrino
work,
and
Spencer.
Smoke. Yeah, right.
Stay on
Try and
task.
catch up with everybody. Hello, Razmaz. Perfect. Yeah, Super Sausage Party. But we have we're getting close to topping our most popular stream, which was the pre-show for the Frege v. Malin fight. So thank you guys, everybody that's here right now, hanging out. If you're participating and following along,
Thanks,
a
boys.
double thank you. Super exciting stuff. I'm sure this will warm up a little bit. Everybody, all the dudes seem nervous right now. Everybody's so focused.
You, dude. You.
Yeah, fuck you, Kevin. You're probably on like page 3 already.
I'm on the first panel.
Wait,
You
did we
bastard.
start? I didn't know we started.
Yeah, that was like the first thing I said, Jeff.
I don't listen to
Everyone can
I
begin.
know.
Everyone begin.
Wait, do we
Thanks,
start
boss.
Run
now?
away.
Oh, thanks, boss. Yeah, I got my little sketchbook here. I gotta add more stuff to it, but I lined out, or I wrote out the numbers for my pages and everything. Know what I could do? I could do my insert pages tonight.
Dude, hell yeah. Insert some pages, bro.
Oh, I'm gonna insert so many pages.
Colin's wife has joined us.
I was just about to say, Colin told me last night that she was going to be participating in the writing challenge. So that is super cool. Nice to meet you. Welcome. Colin's wife has been talking about this showdown for what feels like months now, so I decided to join in on the fun. Awesome. That is very cool. I'm
Welcome, Mrs. Swinburne.
stuttering, right? Excellent. Just getting everything squared away here. Yeah, I was all nervous because I don't think mine is long enough, and I don't just want to pad it out with nonsense.
That's what she did.
You know, they say
I was
it's
about to say it.
it's not the size of the boat, Spencer.
It's the motion in the ocean.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I got to make a deal with Poseidon.
Spencer's in a desert.
Yeah. It's a thick outback. There's a coarse brush everywhere.
Full of rock spiders.
And it is not windy.
Yes. There's no water nor air anywhere.
All I know is if I cut out, it's due to Comcast.
It's the witches. It's
The
all the
witches at
witch.
Comcast.
Yeah, the witch spirits really interfere with the internet out in Salem. It's horrible. That's what it says on the Comcast website. It's just, sorry guys, more witch spirits. We probably should have given them more than a foot-high bench to commemorate them. So now they're gonna fuck with our internet.
What?
Kayla, you also sit perfectly still, so I can't even tell if you're cutting out or not. Just in one static pose all night.
Ryan, Artsy Designs wants to know where you got your page templates.
This was just a Blue Line Pro page I had scanned from years ago. And it's like low res. I saw it in my I don't know, found it in a file last week and just dropped it into my Procreate. But I had scanned a bunch of different pages years ago, and yeah, I think you can like look them up too.
I need to do that
Just
with
give them-
one of the Eon boards when those come in.
There's I can't remember his name right now. There's a DC artist on Instagram, but he has like a Gumroad where he has it's like an 11 by 17 page setup for Procreate.
Oh, I know who you're talking about.
and you
Like,
pay whatever you want for it, which I put $0 because I was like, screw you.
that's what I
Yes.
want.
True pirate.
I want to not spend money.
Yeah. I was like, you work for DC, you get enough money. So
Time to get a ruler.
Artsy Designs want to know who was it.
I genuinely don't remember his
Yeah,
name.
we're going to have to remember it.
So you know what? I will go to Google. What am I
Yeah.
looking for?
Just
Type in
look-
DC guy that has a Gumroad.
No, just do Gumroad comic book template.
Okay.
Yeah, that's probably smarter than
Yeah.
DC guy Gumroad.
Yeah, just understand how the internet works. But then also, yeah, DC guy Gumroad, because I want to know what comes up.
Put
All right,
just type in
see.
DC plus Gumroad plus guy equals question mark.
DC
I have
plus Gummy.
Robert Marzullo.
All right, don't make stuff up.
No, that's
He's
it. That's what came up.
legit. Robert's
It's a-
legit.
It
No,
says
he's a dude.
Ram Studio Comics. That's all it's coming up. Ram Studios Comics. Robert Marzullo. That's what's coming up when I type that in. Let me
Is he-
try.
Is he a DC boy?
Let me see. It's literally giving me Otis Frampton.
Sure.
His will work too. Otis's will work too.
I was
Yeah.
like, we know Otis.
I like Otis.
It's
Yeah.
about as legit as it gets there with Otis.
I'm just
Robert
going
too,
to.
Otis is a rad dude. Otis is also like my marker. I don't think he knows me very well, but he's been my marker this year for when I'm like, man, if you think 2020 is shitty, Otis had a way fucked up year.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can keep myself level with that. I'm like, all right, it's not that bad. His car like spontaneously combusted. Dude had a brain tumor. Like,
Jesus.
Oh damn! I didn't know any of that.
yeah, he
Yeah.
had a bunch of horrible shit go wrong all at once.
Yeah, and he caught some kind of something when he was in the hospital after the brain tumor.
Yeah, basically like a runoff infection that's really common from just having like really invasive
like
surgeries and shit.
Like a staph infection.
Okay.
Yeah.
I actually think I found 2 more names. So
Oh, we
Clayton
lost
Henry.
Tyler.
I think
He
that
must
was
have
it.
Comcast.
Did I set a timer? No, we're just watching for, what is it, 11 o'clock, right?
Yep. I'll let
Give
you
or
guys.
take 15 minutes for these heathens.
But Clayton Henry on Twitter, I guess it says layout page for.
I mean,
Fast
again, there's
7
tons of them, and I'm
Comics.
gonna be making one soon. That's just gonna be probably a free post on our Patreon.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start because I really like. I can't have spent like the last 6 months talking about how we're genuinely trying to help people and promote just people getting out and making more cool shit. Like, I also want to be getting the resources up there and actually helping. How do I write a script for things I don't know how to describe? You have 24 hours to figure that out. That's the that's the whole crunch of it.
Use a bunch of adjectives.
Yeah, you think of something smaller. Write like you're writing an isolated scene. You're not writing some grand story. You have 10 pages to work with. And you could use this for the script. You could use the first 3 hours to research other comic scripts and stuff right now and look at other stuff and get ideas, see how other guys write. Robert Kirkman has a ton of stuff online. I believe Cullen Bunn posts a lot of script stuff. There's lots of guys out there that have resources. Kirkman's actually, if any of you guys are sitting on copies of that re-release color edition of Walking Dead, every issue has excerpts of scripts in the back of them. And there's a lot of trade paperbacks and stuff that do that. So if you have any comics on hand, look through them. Can I finish my comic by tomorrow, though? Are you doing it in 24 hours? The point is to break it up over multiple weeks with us, but I mean,
It's not a race to get finished. It's about being finished when this challenge is done, because we're breaking up the 24 hours.
Participating with the dudes and following along. Interior, this thing. I don't even do that shit for the most part in my scripts. That's probably bad, but I'm like, these motherfuckers need to read the thing. They're gonna know it's inside. Kevin and Jeff are like, this son of a bitch.
Yeah, I think for Cade, the script just said the whole thing was inside. So
yeah, it's like
inside of what I don't know because you didn't describe where they are.
Yeah,
but...
inside of my head.
Oh, okay. See, that makes sense.
Totally legit.
It says this guy does a
All right,
thing.
Benjamin,
You know the thing.
we'll check it
He
out.
does it.
So much for your participation. Have a great evening.
Yeah, I think he said the other day he was gonna have to
Cut out
early and just like do it on his own time. Some of the guys are gonna have to do that. It'll be a thing. Shit comes up, but as long as you're getting something done, that's what it's about.
They're cut out.
Yeah. Kevin considers everything cheating, so I had to flush all the cocaine I bought for this.
Yep.
Right up my nose.
Yeah. Flush it up my butt.
No Adderall or coffee either.
You say Adderall or coffee?
No Adderall or coffee either.
Well, yeah, my fat pig heart would explode. I don't really want cocaine.
Artsy Designs wants to know if everyone is supposed to post at the end of the stream. I think at the end of the stream, it would be good if people did post some kind of progress that they did. Obviously, you don't want to reveal completely everything until the end, in my opinion.
Yeah, the hashtag is, what's it called? DC Showdown. You use that in your post. Tag us in it on Twitter and everything. Just send us like a progress shot. Show us where you're at. Maybe a little comment letting us know where you're at, how many pages you got or whatever.
I'm in California.
That's the whole thing. Is just it gives us It gives us
I'm at my desk.
Stuff to talk about and share over on the other social medias and things. Get you guys out here.
I want to
out
know
there.
in the comments. Anyone that's working on anything, what are you guys working on?
Yeah,
Jeff.
I was gonna ask some of the dudes in here if they wanted to go over any of their story details or anything, but everybody's like silently working.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the perfect moment for when I see hands getting a little tired, and then I'll go into that stuff.
Yeah.
But why don't you start off, Spencer?
No.
Yeah.
I'm in the middle of ruling something out, so you're gonna have
All right.
to give me a minute.
All
It's a
right.
hostile
Let's
show.
You're like, I'm gonna wait till hands get tired, and you got me while I'm doing the most meticulous shit I need to do.
For you, it is. You know, trying to
Yeah.
throw you off your A game. All right. So
Oh yeah, that exists.
let's start with Ryan.
Wait, what's up? What are we doing?
We're just we're discussing about what we're working on for the 24-hour comics challenge. So what are you working on at this particular moment?
This is the opening panel to my as of yet untitled story about my character King Fu. And it's sort of like a 70s exploitation violent film where somebody has taken something from him and he's got to punch through a bunch of different people in order to get that thing.
Awesome. All right, let's go to Tyler now.
I am trying to figure out the angle on the second panel. I'm doing a take on the legend of I think it was Saint Longinus or Longinus. I never actually looked up the pronunciation, but he was a centurion that pierced the side of Christ and he was going blind and got the blood in his eyes and then regained his sight. In my take on the legend, he sort of is then witness to this gigantic battle between archangels and demons, and he has to kind of join the fight.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Dude, that sounds awesome.
Yeah, buddy.
Sounds awesome.
We'll see if I can pull it off. Thanks.
Well, now I see why you said I wrote a script. I was like, script? And I'm like, oh, damn. No, now I see what you're doing.
This
I'm
could
going
be
to go to the comments real quick before I go to Kevin. So let's see. Colin's wife, that Tash reads, is working on a story about a girl and a cat that she originally had thought would be a children's book. Al Padrino is drawing Ryan and Rob 10 pages. He is definitely going to win over so much of the community with that. Let's see.
I didn't hear what you said he's doing, and I don't have a YouTube up.
He's working on he is working on 10 pages of Ryan and Rob kissing.
Oh, okay,
Wait.
cool.
Who's doing this?
It's going to be in slow
Finally.
motion.
Someone's doing a
No.
yaoi comic of them? Yes!
Newsflash,
Yeah,
I already did that for my own use.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh God.
I'm gonna personally buy that book.
Make sure there's like a long spit scene. Like what was it?
That's getting
Not
getting
scary.
I
funny.
really,
What
I
was that?
really
What
hope
was
my
that?
father-in-law jumped on this stream like he said he might.
Yeah, that's getting
has a good
sense of
going
humor.
in my office.
I forgot that was a thing, Tyler. I'll be more careful from now on.
That's a Yahweh
All
book.
Let's see, Kevin. What are you working on?
I'm on page 3.
Oh.
I would have lost it if he was like, "I'm also
Oh, there
doing
you
a
go.
Yaoi
When you filter
book
like
of."
that, I can see pretty well. Yeah.
Just
'Cause the
drawing.
glare-
Here,
Lot.
give me a second, and I'll put it right on Kevin. We can focus in on everybody.
Yeah. There we go.
Basically, it's our main character just kind of setting the scene here, and
You
my character
bastard!
is on the phone.
I love that. That has
God
like that
damn you.
Borderlands feel.
Holy
That,
shit.
that's like tighter than my finished pages are gonna look.
Well, that was like why I kind of wanted to do it digitally, because normally like I'll thumbnail and then I'll pencil to the bigger page and then ink. But when I do stuff like this, it's like I'll pretty much just do my thumbs, which aren't my pencils, and I'll just go straight to inks. So I was like, this will be quicker.
Kevin, you could be a hand model. You get
Thank-
nice looking hands to me. Jesus.
Oh
Thank
my God.
you.
Yeah, City Hands with the
He's
hoopah.
he's a married
Stop
man.
telling
Caleb,
him
settle
that.
down.
Oh
right?
shit! I didn't wear my ring. Oh no.
Oh, whoa.
God.
Kevin gets knocked out.
You're gonna like get
Just
me
my
fucking
head.
killed for no reason here.
Yeah, see
Um,
Kevin's head hit the table.
You home wrecker.
All right, let's go to
Gabby, some girl on the internet said I had nice hands.
Nick.
Yeah, you got competition. That's okay. I was in an Alterna stream one time, and somebody said I had a nice voice and a great beard, and that was a good combo. And I was like, that's the only compliment I've ever got
In my whole life.
Yeah, it's like I'm flying high tonight. Beth didn't like it.
I flew too close to the sun, Beth. I saw my potential.
I could be hot to one person on the internet that I think I said in hindsight I'm pretty sure was a dude.
Oh my goodness.
Behind sight.
Yeah.
And Jeff,
Dudes need love too.
what are you
Okay.
working on, Jeff?
So mine, I'm working on the first page. This is an army marching to this castle where they defeat an evil Lich King who is guarding the world's greatest treasure.
All right.
Is it friendship?
You went with horses, you madman.
Mm-hmm. But
Can I grab everybody? Because when Nick was talking, my Comcast cut out for a second.
Oh, I didn't actually talk because.
Oh, you didn't get to talk because they started talking. All right, so you're next, Nick.
I turned my microphone off and cried instead.
I mean,
I'm working on the first page here. I'm drawing wind for my. This is a story that fits in my comic called Curse of These Bones.
cool.
Yep. That sounds phenomenal. Everything that you've talked about with that title and the things that you've showed so far. So
Ryan is
I'm
so
very
quiet,
curious.
I can't tell when it's him talking.
let's see.
Hey, it's me, Ryan.
Hey, it's me, Kevin.
We just
I
all
draw
do
so
each other's
fast.
voices.
I'm so fast, guys. I draw so fast.
Oh my god, guys. Oh. Just constantly screaming when I draw.
I'm just
Yeah.
constantly screaming. in
Kevin
general.
is going to have his printed out by the time he's done. He's going to fucking carve press plates for it and print it
Mhm.
by hand, like stamps.
Oh my god! If I had to
That'd
read
be
art
bonkers to do
design-
a whole issue of a comic like that. Be like, I'm only printing 5 of them. And y'all can suck my dick. The golden beard
design?
locks of the other guy can be distracting to some, I'm sure. What is up, Metatron's Cube? Yeah, that's my only appeal. I also think I sound like a cartoon character, so the voice thing was like that's a particular find.
You could be on Big Mouth.
I could
you know, the
I could be
cartoon
a shitty adult playing a strange child.
Yeah, definitely.
Excellent. You just have the best compliments all the time, Kayla.
I know. I'm so complimentative.
And words.
If I got to read artsy designs
Is that a
thing
real
here,
one?
which is definitely like I'm not even sure if this is like, are you really working on this story? Or are you trying to troll on my accent? But he's he's working on a story of my dog and neighbor dog and my dad's car and how they're in charge of the Hot Rod Museum. That was really hot.
I want to see that.
I hope I don't have to read that again. I was like really trying to talk properly, you know,
The
talk
magic of
normal.
having 24 hours. I just printed out that thumbnail sheet now.
Holy shit.
Booyah.
And then Rob's coming in here to join us. He's going to come in and have the best sounding microphone.
Yeah, Rob uses like a gaming mic.
Greetings, travelers.
He's got to get some Blood Realm brand peyote.
Blood Realm peyote.
Yeah, it's like
That
a
actually
cactus you
sounds
get
like
high on.
India. It sounds like it would be a fun time, actually. I'm just trying to imagine.
Peyote. I mean,
Yeah.
probably. It's probably not hard to imagine either. It's peyote.
How was everyone's New Year's and Christmas and Hanukkah and Kwanzaa and
Festivus.
Festivus? Trying to think of what else there is. I'm missing things. I'm sure I am.
We're gonna do
Or if you don't
we're gonna
celebrate.
do a Death Curse Kwanzaa mat challenge. It's the only thing I remember about Kwanzaa is they made us weave mats in school, and I was like, "Is this really a Kwanzaa thing?"
Or is this just free child labor?
Yeah. What are these wicker baskets for that we're weaving?
I went to Target and I saw the mat that I weaved earlier.
Yeah, right.
Al Padrino
Padrino's
said,
not making a yaoi comic.
yeah, he's doing a comic based on a character he came up with a couple years ago. But if he wants, he can do it for us. I think you should do it for the fans.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to privately commission him to do a yaoi book. What was it, Ryan and Jeff?
No, it was
Ryan
Kevin
and Rob.
Jeff.
No, I'm pretty sure it was Ryan kissing himself.
It's a love triangle.
But Jeff,
I thought it was.
I'm pretty sure it was Tyler and anything that would offend his relatives.
That's going to be really hard to reason with my girlfriend that the three dudes I talk to the most on the internet, I own a book of them all kissing in.
Yeah, good luck. Good luck to that.
Yeah,
Tom
Beth already calls you my
as a
boyfriend.
DM, he will also participate.
Oh my god. Yeah, that'd be mass produced in a heartbeat. I'd have to get that through the newsprint program. What are the South Park characters that they do that with?
Beth
Tweak
is here,
and-
Spencer, and
It's
you
like
are in
Tweak and
trouble.
Clive or
no,
some
I'm just
shit?
kidding. She's-
oh no,
Bye, Kayla.
Kayla's transforming.
Right.
The boards got her.
Her final form.
not
Not. Only the Boston is getting through. Bostonian Borgs.
Yeah,
No!
the first Borg from Boston.
Even the Borgs want to kill it. Yeah, I think she's just completely gone. That is the most I've ever riffed on Star Trek. That is all you'll be getting from me, Trekkies. Yeah, of course Beth wouldn't be shocked. Nong nong pissa. You guys still there?
No.
Everybody got insanely quiet. Oh, everyone's muted. That's why. I was like, it's just like a dead zone in here.
Everyone's just, long, slow farting right now.
Yeah, I didn't think everybody's gonna be so stressed out about it. I mean, that is funny though, with Tyler's mic earlier doing the farts. I wish we got that on stream.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that would have been wonderful.
Idiot. I mean, Tyler hated it, but it made me a giant child for a solid 5 minutes. Trying to reload now. Goth Kayla is back.
Trying to reload all my board cube.
I look a shade of white. I've never been in my life, and I'm not even currently right now.
One might say you're looking ghostly. It's like you're really 2021. You finally just decided to become a basic Salem chick. It's like you cross the town line and everybody's just a goth chick. All this, even the dudes. It's impressive.
I'm pretty sure I've mentioned this on here before, but I always laugh to myself very hard. One year, my friend, we all went to this like Halloween party, and my friend dressed up as Robert Smith, but me and another friend just kept referring to him as Sweeney Todd. And he's still like really upset about it. Anytime I bring it up, he's like, I wasn't fucking Sweeney Todd.
That's amazing.
You are how we remember you.
Yeah, murder your friends with the bits they hate. What the fuck? Fuck
I know,
you,
that's
Jeff.
like that's
Jeff's
He
like,
said he loves you,
"Oh,
Jeff.
what?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Sorry for drawing beautiful horses.
That's all this book is. It's just gonna be horses.
Yeah.
I lied.
Jeff's just letting out his middle school girl.
Squirrel.
Running out.
Finally came
Still in
to
the closet.
Jeff Squirrels. That shit had me dying laughing, dude. Like, I can't be left alone in my apartment. I get dumber by the minute by myself.
I've heard that.
Yeah, both ways.
No, just I mean one way. But...
Oh my god, I forgot to text you. I think I heard that in a show or a movie or something the other day.
Really?
And it like made me gasp. Like, I can't remember what it'll come back to me because I'm pretty sure it's something Beth watches.
Citizen Kane. Oh.
And it wasn't used in like a joking way either. And I was like, oh.
I'm assuming some sort of old-timey detective said that at some point.
Right?
Some show.
I've heard it both ways.
Yeah. And then he slapped a woman or something.
Yeah. With a
Hey, you,
with a
come
whiskey, with a whiskey glass.
It's a random woman.
Off the street.
Yeah.
He's in his office. He reaches out the window to slap a random passerby.
The good old days.
Now you've heard it both ways.
That was the hard way. That's what they're always talking about in those noir books. 3 the hard way. That's slapping 3 women.
Yeah. Any
It's a
which
long
way
night.
but loose.
Yeah.
Without running.
That's about slapping tight women. Morticia Kayla Adams. Kayla just shaking her head.
Well, at least
it's
we
like
know she's moving.
It's like Olive Garden. When we're here, we're family.
so I guess there's something going on with our YouTube notifications.
Of course it is. That's what I was saying. Everybody share that shit out. I'm pulling a John Carpenter. Smoking the lens.
All of a sudden, that Big Trouble in Little China song just came into my head.
Oh my god, I play it like once a day. I'm about to make that my
Your theme song?
no, my fucking alarm clock in the morning. Big trouble in Little China.
You wake up doing that part. In Little China. What?
Song rips.
I forgot to pull up the reference for my own character that I'm drawing. I got everything else ready, and I got to draw him. I'm like, oh, wait a sec.
Apparently not, Ryan. Apparently not. You were not ready.
I failed myself. I shall commit ritual suicide.
About time.
Holy shit.
Someone's getting their New Year's resolution quick.
God.
Jeff will cry the most.
Yeah, right.
Tears of joy.
There's the end of your Yowie book.
Yeah.
Very Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah. He gets his little purple sheet, puts it over him, puts his Nikes on.
Yeah. Romeo and Romeo.
Oh, Lord.
Love struck Ryan win. He's a sweet serenade.
That's Shakespeare's play Butthurt.
That's how El Padrino's comic is going to end.
Again, we're well on our way to being gay icons.
Can't wait.
Yeah, we're really gonna change the game here, guys. Everybody sounds thrilled.
Sorry, I'm concentrating on blood splatter.
It's going to be Ryan committing ritual suicide, and then Rob follows, all for love.
Oh God, I didn't put trigger warnings in the video.
We're going to be flagged.
We're going probably.
That's love.
That's sadly.
Anything for love.
I'm a
But
touch
not
too
your
alive to be a
dad.
real goth. There's some pink showing, I guess. And I'm not anorexic or obese, so I guess I don't fit into the category of
Whoa.
goth.
Whoa.
Silvar said it.
A lot of shots fired, guys.
Yeah, apologies to our goth crowd.
Yeah,
Oof,
there's
jeez.
goths among us. Remember, this is
Jeez.
basically an unofficial Danzig fan club at this point.
Hey, I am reading comments.
Out of my control, but
I am just reading comments.
I'm sorry. Let's talk about Dave Mustaine.
Rex Doom says the 24-hour.
I love that you guys
bathroom
think I'm like a
challenge.
wild Dave Mustaine fan because I think that one song is hilarious and he shreds on guitar.
Look, here he goes again. All right,
Oh, he shreds. He shreds on guitar,
Oh man,
guys.
Symphony
You
of
know he's way
Destruction.
better than Kirk
Oh.
Hammett. No, we get it.
Yes, he is better than Kirk Hammett. That's
Talk about
insane.
Another 4 hours.
I don't think he's like Randy Rhoads or anything, though. You fuck.
Oh, what, you love him too?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I don't like to listen to Real Big Fish and Danzig.
Where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
You
That was
fucking-
so funny.
I'm sorry, I
Scott-
don't like Mighty Mighty Boston.
Listen,
Yeah.
we're
You guys
triggering
like
Rex Doom right now.
Ska and
Sorry,
fucking,
that's just the impression that I get.
yeah. Jeff, do you also just blast typo negative and like fucking stand butt naked and cut yourself in the mirror? Like
What?
Are you here right now?
That classic.
yeah,
trope.
are you here? He's just the ultimate goth kid.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. My cats are just running into the door now. I lost my train of thought, god damn it.
Ryan, Arts Designs wants to know what brush you are using to do your layouts.
I'm using the Fat Pencil in the sketching tools. The Fat Pencil is a custom tool by Mike Henry. I think I might have sent it to Art. If not, I will. But later.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't have YouTube up, so I only see what you're posting.
So Rex Doom just said slicing his dong and pouring alcohol on it.
Oh god.
No,
I need
he's
to go for a
dipping it-
walk now.
he's dipping it in a little glass of alcohol.
My
And,
eyes are watering.
We have a whole conversation over who wore black.
Who wore it better?
Going on here.
Hit that like
Ashton
button,
saying-
everyone. Hell
Like
yeah.
button.
Oh my god, this is like I wear black every day, bro.
Is that Padrino?
Yeah, Padrino's just in a black jumpsuit at all times.
I wear one of those like lycra suits. It's just all black all the time.
So you're a
That's how I
ballerina,
imagine you.
essentially.
That's totally- totally.
Or a puppeteer?
Yeah, both.
Don't get me started on puppeteering.
Oh, do it. Start.
Yeah, right? Get me all distracted.
One time I saw this guy, this like killer Dave Mustaine puppet.
Yeah, dude, it fucking could shred and everything. call them Dave Pupstain, though. It was really gross.
Oh, and Rex Doom said that was the first preview of his book called Savage.
Is that the Yowie book? Again, that's the only one I care about.
No, this is the slicing a dong and pouring alcohol on it.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah.
No.
That's actually a brilliant idea, Rex. To just write Hostel the comic book. There's an audience out there for that. It's like an over microwaved hot dog. There's your inspiration. I spent 3 months over microwaving hot dogs. Siri just picked up on that on my phone. That's fucking hilarious. It's like
It's
over
just
microwaving
hot
hot
dog.
dogs.
Orders you a bunch of hot dogs.
The hot dogs are on their way.
Everyone is very focused.
Focus. I don't even know us.
Oh,
Hey.
he's Nick Welch, and he'll be here all night.
Time to put
I'll
the
be
kids
here.
to
For 8 streams.
Oh my goodness.
Maybe. Possibly.
Yeah, how's your channel going, buddy? We gotta
I made 1 video, so
shout
I
it
subbed.
out.
I subbed.
I subbed. Everyone
Yeah,
should go
I
sub to
domed.
Nick's channel as well.
I put on a bunch of leather and I just whipped the shit out of Ryan.
Oh yeah.
Draw faster.
Pretty kinky.
It's not up, but it'll be on Nick's channel.
Yeah. It's not our kind of thing for our channel, obviously.
Just try out different stuff on people's. I'm gonna do that with big YouTubers. Just start sending no context weird videos of me. Here, I just figured if you want to, you can put this up on your channel. What?
Yeah, we don't want that.
Yeah. Don't look a content horse in the gift mouth, man. Get it. That's how I'll break out.
Go for it. Everyone finds their own way, you know?
Yes. Yes, indeed.
It is so quiet right now on the show. I am freaked out. I'm like I'm waiting for some kind of comment
That's why you're
about
here.
Scott Stapp.
Like,
I-
Kayla's just secretly in love with Creed.
Oh, I'm so in love with them.
I'm openly in love with Creed.
With arms wide open.
She beat me to it.
It's kind of my own prison.
Yes.
Spencer, you actually got him a job because you brought him up so much.
Yeah, the curse works in reverse sometimes. We don't understand our power fully yet, but we're getting there.
Well, you
That
have a
should
rhyme right
definitely
there.
be a
That's
shirt.
usually magic.
I got Scott Stapp a
No,
job.
no.
You did. You
The
did.
curse works in reverse.
That'd be weird if we got a call from him. Hey, I just want to thank you guys. I heard about the show.
Yeah.
Like, I heard you played my MLB song, and the next day I was getting phone calls like crazy.
I also like how your impression of Scott Stapp started as a slightly different voice and then went to your regular voice.
Yeah.
All I know
So you
is
try to
that
tell us,
cracking.
Spencer.
he's going to be playing Frank Sinatra because of you.
Yeah.
I can't wait to unveil the final for the new intro to the show. If you like Scott Stapp now, you're gonna lose your fucking mind when this thing drops. I was hoping to have it ready for the new year, but I was too busy with stuff. Excited for it though. It's gonna be stupid.
So I recently watched on Fun. Does anyone have Funimation? Does anyone watch any anime on here?
No,
You
no one
nerd.
ever.
All
I
right. Well,
watch anime, but I
I'm just
don't have
saying.
Funimation.
But well, you can get it for free. You can get like 3 months
Animes,
for free.
bro.
I have Funimation, but I don't watch anime.
Yeah, Ryan just likes to pay for needless things.
But there's this I can never say his name right. Basically like the Stephen King of horror manga, Junji Ito. I think that's how you say
Oh,
it.
yeah.
I don't
Whoa,
know.
you butchered
So
it.
he
Junji
has
Ito.
this
Yeah, whoa, you
yeah,
butchered it.
Junji Ito.
No way the girl from Boston can't say Japanese names.
Whatever the case. So he has a
At least it wasn't
show
like Goongi or
God.
something
On-
crazy.
Let her talk.
He has a show
Okay.
on Funimation. It's essentially, it's kind of, it's all short stories. And there's one character that makes appearances throughout the stories. Not all of them, but some. It's like his little ongoing thing. And he's like this annoying guy that curses people, whatever the case. But each short story is so fucked up. I loved it. I could not stop watching it. They got weirder and weirder. And I like all of his books that he's put out for the most part, because I didn't read the very last one that was out. But it was awesome watching it all play out, and you should watch it. It's so fucked up. Like, I don't want to spoil anything, so I can't say anything really about it. But watch it, and it's fucked. I loved it.
Haven't-
No, it's
Spencer.
so wrong.
I loved your tweet the other day about it was Junji Ito and Miyazaki. It's like, I love the Beatles, I hate the Beatles.
Yeah,
That's
dude.
how you see the world.
I was telling, I think it was Jeff I was talking to. I was like, yeah, I hope one day to be that Miyazaki is just smoking cigarettes, shitting on things nobody cares about anymore, and fucking painting beautiful shit. Like,
Kayla, I picked up a collection of Junji Ito's short stories in the comic shop before. It's pretty disturbing stuff. You're right.
So I wonder, actually, I think a couple of those were translated into this show. I want to say, but it was great. I didn't want it to end. I ended up watching the whole series. I was up until 6 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know where time went. I haven't been wrapped up in a binge watched anything in quite a while. And each one, like I said, it got more disturbing, and I was like, oh, I can't turn away. Like, why? Like, I enjoy this way too much. What is wrong with me? I was starting to question my mental state more than usually.
Goth Kayla makes sense now.
But I could not stop watching it. You have to see it to I can't spoil it for anybody. I really encourage people to watch it. Plus Funimation has free 3 months or something like that going on. They always have free thing, and it's cheap. I think what I pay for a premium Funimation a month is like $4.
Man, you're really selling it.
I'm not getting nothing for it. I'm just this show. You gotta watch it.
Fucking around.
Spencer, I'm about to give you my Funimation account. Watch it because you'll love
care
it.
that much. I'll just get one.
You will love it. But that's like I said. I was up till 6 o'clock in the morning watching it. I could not stop. And then when it ended, I was like, well, that's it. There's none left. Is he going to do another season of this, or what's going to happen here?
That's the best and worst feeling of the show. You like it
You're
that
supposed to
much,
try
but
and
then-
piece your life back together after it makes you question everything.
Literally, I was some of it I watched and I'm like, how am I enjoying this? You are fucked up. What is wrong with you? Like, I was really questioning my own sanity for I was like, wow, this is so disturbing, but I can't look away. Yeah. I don't even know how to
Because the Beatles.
just it's the Beatles.
Well, he's really influenced by Lovecraft, so I'm glad his work had a Lovecraftian effect on you, where you just lost all mental capabilities.
Oh, pretty much.
Driven
I
you
mean,
mad.
I was speechless. And I'm not speechless too
Indescribable horror.
often. Every time I was like, "Oh, what the fuck?" And then it was, "Holy shit, what the fuck?" It was just so many different what the fuck moments. And then some of the voice actors, they had creepy voices. Like there was this one
In
where
a horror short, no way.
this creature lady, her voice haunts me. For the past like few days after I finished watching this, all I keep hearing is, "Hey, young man, can I see your handsome face?" Like I'm. They weren't long enough either. I felt like longer. That's how much I enjoyed them.
I feel like you're greedy.
I am. So is every woman. We want more. We want it
Whoa.
now. We want
That's
it all.
bait. That's
What do you
bait.
want? We just want.
Nobody engaged that.
You guys can't, but I can say it. So.
Stand down, boys.
Yeah. So let's see what go to Jeff right now if you want to put the screen
You're
on
not
Jeff,
the
because
boss,
Jeff has
baby.
quite a bit done.
Oh, Jeff, good for you. That's great.
Yeah, the
Nice job.
hour mark, and Jeff's got his page done.
Yeah.
You'll get tired, you bastard.
Well, it depends on what kind of pages Jeff is going to be doing. I mean,
More horsies.
I know
More
in the
horses.
final
All
hour.
the horsies.
I know in the final hour, at the very least, I can bang out my insert pages and lay everything out.
You
So
gotta
I'm
bang out
focusing on
insert what?
thumbnails right now. Yeah. I'm gonna bang out and insert all at once.
I think it's interesting how everyone kind of has their own processing work. I almost choked on a Slim Jim.
Save that for a Patreon episode.
Did everybody else listen to smooth soul music to get ready for tonight?
I think you're of your own.
Or
I
was that
listened to
just
Kenny
me?
G.
Oh, that's not bad.
I listened to The Who, the
And-
Mongolian The Who.
Oh,
And I listened to Michael
better
Bolton.
who?
I
I
ate
listened
pizza
to
and
Michael
watched-
Bolton. Like,
I ate
no.
pizza and watched the Trolls movie with my daughter, so I'm totally ready for this.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's awesome though.
I'm jealous.
Trolls 2.
Do you ever, for anyone that has children on here, do any of you ever ask your child about the work that you're doing? Like about a piece of art you're doing?
Hey, kid,
no,
if you
Do
I'm
I ask
wondering.
them or do they ask me?
Or I'm wondering if you've ever asked a child for opinion, because I'm not a
yeah.
parent, but I have godchildren and I work
hands.
with kids. Kids are very honest.
I always I'll do my work in the early morning, and so then I just kind of go, and then I go get the oldest one up for preschool. And if I drew something usually with an animal, she likes animals. I'm like, hey, you want to see something kind of cool? She's like, sure. And so she goes in and she'll tell me if she thinks it's cool or not. But sometimes she'll look like, Dad, that's too scary for me to look at. I'm like, wow, all right,
Okay, perfect.
I'll take your word for it.
That's why I need kids. A focus group.
You would be surprised. I mean, kids, they're so
I'm kidding,
innocent,
Kayla.
but
Jesus.
they're so goddamn honest.
No filter.
Like Pokemon cards recently with one of the kids I work with. He was crapping all over some of the art styles. He's like, why is this artist reusing a picture that was already done before on this set? this card
CP.
number. It's like he's like
Fuck this.
he goes, this kid tells me, and this kid is 8 years old, tells me he wasn't even creative enough to even
They're
change the
catching them
color.
young these days.
He goes, he literally he put no effort into this. He literally wasn't even creative enough to change the color scheme.
I'm
He just
thinking of
thickened the lines.
the news article on the alt-right 8-year-old Pokemon scene. Something
Just
has
not
hit
what it used to be.
Pokemon.
He literally was like pulling out cards he got for Christmas and showing me older cards that he had, and he was right. I mean, the artist, it was a different artist that did it. The artist did do the same picture art. The lines were the only thing that were different. The lines were thicker around the character. So I get what he was talking about, but it was just funny to hear an 8-year-old say, literally, he put no effort or creativity into it. The only thing that's different are that the lines are thicker. There is a thicker black line around the character.
This is an 8-year-old from Boston. Jesus.
All right, let's see what Nick has going here.
You're not the boss of me. There's Nick.
And yet you did it.
Fuck you, Jeff.
I like how the jacket's flowing.
You son of a bitch.
Can't really see that.
I mean, we can. Oh, the color now.
Yeah, getting there.
Everybody sounds thrilled tonight.
So,
walking in the snow.
is everyone
Looking
going to be
good. Looking good,
coloring
Nick.
stuff tonight, or are you adding color in that tonight, or are you just going to draw everything outright and then go back in and color it? I'm just wondering what people are considering doing for their process of making this 24-hour comic.
I'm just penciling as much as I can tonight.
Okay.
Me too.
Is that not? You sound very disappointed by that. Is that not? according to
No,
the
no. I'm
rules?
just saying. Okay. I'm interested
Well, that's
to
one way
hear
to live
about.
your life.
I'm interested to hear about everyone's processes and see what a commonality is in between.
Color enters my process very, very early.
Very early on.
Yeah.
Is there a reason why you prefer to do that, or is it a time thing?
No, just well, I don't know. I'm a colorist, but
Okay.
not all of my work is necessarily inked and linear. You know what I mean? So like I paint in up some of it, and so it just kind of lots of times the color comes in really fast. But or maybe
I'm
it's because
getting
I have
like mage vibes from the costuming.
ADD.
I like it.
Gotta add some sound effects.
Whoosh.
Sorry, my
Shoo.
Comcast is freezing.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant during the stream.
Yeah. Pew, 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 pew.
Wilhelm scream.
What is up, Peter? Welcome. My son got Nightmares from a
Hey.
Blood Realm cover. Heavy metal. That should be a pull quote on the book. Just my son got Nightmares from a Blood Realm cover. Peter Engstrom. We were like, who is that?
That would help sell it.
This is some Tom King shit, kid. Welcome, dudes. Sorry, I was not looking at the chat for a bit there, zoning out. Thinking of more weird ass ideas to throw into here. We'll jump off of Nick here. We lost Kayla, right? Yeah.
Again?
Oh darn. No, I'm just kidding. Ooh.
What?
Hand model Kevin. Did you finish your first page? We're at the hour mark.
Oh, I'm gonna thumbnail everything.
Oh.
Everyone's changing the name of the game.
So
Like, I'm gonna draw. Oh wait, now I'm thumbnailing.
4-page. Well, yeah, that's what I said. Is like if I thumbnail stuff and then I just go and ink everything, it goes a lot quicker. But yeah, so first 4 pages are done, and now I'm working on page 5.
Ooh. Just got to be a dickhead as much as possible. Anything to throw you professionals off your game.
As Kevin proves his professionalism.
Yep. Don't know if you guys can see that. That's a Spencer.
Slam dunk. I was gonna say, what is he not wearing pants or something?
Yeah, when I'm working in this process, at this stage is like my least talkative stage in the process.
Yeah.
It's real uneventful. No,
I heard a joke the other day.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was pretty funny.
He just heard one.
Yeah. That's cool.
Thanks for sharing.
Oh, good for you, man. That's great.
I want to run a whole really passive channel like that. 6 of the most uninteresting dudes having the worst conversations. Hell yeah. This is like if my dad had a stream.
Oh my god, my dad would love this. My dad would love it.
Yeah, this is terrible. It's bad when I'm thinking that. Boop. I got a little bing bang boop.
I mean, if you want, I can give you guys a play-by-play of the Trolls movie. I've seen it like 17 times. It's pretty intense.
Oh god, I've seen it plenty.
Can you do the voices?
I have a niece who loses
Not
her
now.
mind for it.
Well, then forget it.
What about now?
Sorry about that. I am really sorry, Comcast. Like, I'm really not happy right now. So.
Oh, cool. Way to bring us down.
Yeah.
I'm not happy about being,
Just shit all over the mood.
I'm not happy about being kicked off. What is it? 5 times now?
I'm just
Lord.
kidding, Kayla.
We do really well when you're not here. It's definitely not awkward and quiet.
Yeah, it doesn't immediately get silent and weird.
Spencer likes that way too much.
So Peter joined us. I don't know if you guys have caught up with the comments. Peter joined us. Let's see. Oh, Ty Ranger. Let me go back up here.
What's up, Ty?
So Ty Ranger said a kids focus
Peter,
group gave us
definitely.
He-Man, so not a totally bad idea.
What is up, Ty? What is up, Ara? Didn't mean to miss you guys. Sorry.
And
Just,
Peter jumped in here too.
yeah, we caught Peter. I just
caught Peter, and Ara is in here.
Yes, sir. Your fellow Armenian.
There's not many of us.
Yeah. It's weird. It's like you say that every time.
Because there's really not, and I'm only half. So
Which half?
my dad's side.
The fishy half.
The loud half.
Top half.
My dad wants to come jump on a stream. I actually got some comics today. And I'm actually getting some of my Indiegogos this week, I believe. So my dad can hop on.
Ooh, we're gonna
He
do the
wants
first
to.
John, the 10 minutes with John.
10 minutes with John.
All right, fuck this.
I feel like we should have him review X of Swords.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is we give him books that we know he's not going to like at all. Be like, all right, we'll get old fucking the sand timers, the little hourglasses, and fucking just be like, here you go off. Lock him in a room by himself.
Kayla, your dad sounds hyper aggressive and exactly what we need for this.
Yeah.
I definitely probably got my fighting spirit from him.
Oh, that's
Well,
what they
yeah.
And my
you
dad
wanna
is
fight with
definitely very my
Spirit
dad
of the
does
raging
not
bitch.
hold his tongue for anyone. I love it when he always says, well, not to offend anyone, and you know it's probably going to be an offensive comment.
But
Like,
boop, boop.
But
and then I
these
love
people
when he
down.
goes. The other thing that he does that I think is funny, he's like, not to sound racist, which I know a racist would say that, but
Just a buffer for something you're not gonna want to hear.
or not to sound sexist, but
But these broads need to shut their damn mouths. Jeff laughed at that because he hates women.
we've already did Jeff and his hate for women.
Damn ovaries.
It was bound to come out eventually.
What
I don't
his
know.
wife say?
His wife is the only girl
I don't want to
he's
say.
allowed to like.
Who says she's a girl?
Who says
Now you're assuming, Spencer. Stop
Oh
assuming
my God.
people's genders and their pronouns.
If she was really a real doll this whole time, that would be the most bonkers twist ever.
That would be like that Junji though.
Jeff's
Show.
yelling at her to shut up, and she's just standing there.
Yeah,
sitting
Jeff
there
and
just
the real
motionless.
girl. It's like, who the fuck was laughing all those times? You nutcase.
It was a recording.
Yeah, but it's like a stuffed animal where you like press the hand and there's like a little button in there.
It giggles.
Yeah.
And your fuck doll giggles at you. So your friends online think you're married.
Oh my god.
That's what it says on the box, Spencer. Your fuck doll giggles at you, so your friends think you're married.
wasn't this
Like, that's a
film
really
with Joaquin
specific
Phoenix?
marketing.
Yes.
Spencer has a
Your real
chuckle
doll?
that should be recorded and put
Legitimate
into
marriage.
a teddy bear, I feel like.
So it can haunt children.
For a second, everyone was frozen and I was the only one moving. It looked like I was like going through hyperspace.
That means you're the one who is frozen. How's everybody doing?
Doing well.
I might be done with page one.
Oh wow, we already got to R.I.P. Patrice. We've circled around to Opie and Anthony.
I
All right.
can't wait for some of the writing submissions.
Bring back
to
Black
come in.
Phillip.
Yeah, Kayla just
In
letting
all
us know
honesty.
she's bored.
I'm ready to read now.
Kayla, what Indiegogo book are you most excited about?
Good answer.
Don't answer all at once, Kayla.
Yeah, I supported that book too.
Well, I wish I could have.
Is she cutting? She's cutting out.
I can't even. She was silent the whole time on mine.
She's jizzing.
She's borging out again.
Is she frozen on your end?
I think she's frozen on everyone's end because she's borging out. She's got to go back to the cube right now.
The possessed Kayla.
Awk, 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 awk. She's making Boston sounds that sounded a lot worse when I did it just now. Did not mean that.
Yeah, they call those Boston sounds where you're from.
Well, I knew a girl once.
All right.
All right.
All right. We all doing it?
Okay.
All right.
I don't know what you guys are referring to.
Oh, sorry. I don't either. I'm getting some Rip Kaylas in the chat, I see now.
All right, she'll be back. Till next time. Kayla and her shitty witchy internet. Maybe if you guys didn't burn people alive for eating spoiled food.
Maybe if she wasn't trying to connect through a cauldron.
This is a fire pit. Tyler is silent.
Yeah, well, he was all close-up hands. I was like, ooh, what's he doing?
Yeah. Perspective hands.
Is my mic working?
Oh, yeah.
It's
I was
just
saying something very interesting, so I don't know.
We just assume that.
Goth Kayla the Third.
I'm gonna have to play like numbers of how many times I've been kicked from.
Get that AOL disc out. Is it raining where you are now?
No, apparently there's outages on the Comcast map. I checked on my phone in this area, but not necessarily in this area. It says there are connection problems, but it's also saying that the DNS server for Comcast is having a hard time communicating with Windows as well.
So
Are
a
your
whole
windows
bunch of
open or
issues.
closed?
It took him a woman. That's what it is. Right, Jeff? That's why I have all these issues.
Don't talk to me, woman. Interrupt a man when he's doing his work.
God.
Yes. I love New Year, Jeff.
In place.
Are you you're doing your Rob Liefeld right now? No, I'm kidding. You're drawing. You know what it is? It's because maybe I need to be drawing stick figures or something over here, and maybe I won't get kicked. It's like, bitch, you can't draw, so therefore you can't participate. Why are you here?
Don't let the internet talk to you like that.
Right.
If you do
Or
Avatar,
but make sure they pay you.
it might not kick you because it takes a lot more to do video.
Yeah, if you just do your face, that might be better. Or not your face.
I know. Yeah, let me do that.
Yeah, if you
But it
just
would
do
help.
your face and mute yourself.
Imagine. That might help. You gotta do my avatar for me, Spencer, when you have
Yeah, I have
time.
a ton of shit I
My
need to
beautiful Slim Jim with my fireball. Unless you know something, I can resize it. A program I can resize it on. like an app or something on my phone I
Padrinos?
could download. No, I have it, but when I try to resize it into this avatar, it warps the image completely. It distorts it, and I don't want to post an image that's distorted when it's a great image.
Gotcha.
I know. I might as well get the dial-up going, Rex. Like, dial-up would be more consistent at this rate.
You can get Starlink.
Get Starlink.
I mean, it's a real thing. It's Elon Musk's internet service.
How much is that going to run me?
I think it's only
Is the
$100 a month.
question.
Only
It costs
$100
much as
a month,
Tesla.
dude. Does it suck my dick too?
But nice, Elon Musk.
Jesus Christ! I'll get fucking Starlink when we're balling out on this channel.
Peter, what is this drink that you have created? And one of the ingredients is Fireball. Peter just said he created a drink, and one of the ingredients is Fireball whiskey.
Oh, I picked up on that the first time.
The other ingredient is probably
Piss.
more Fireball whiskey.
All right. Maybe it's tears from people that get drunk and emotional
Tears.
from drinking
Yeah.
Fireball.
That's what you want to be drinking is the tears of an emotional alcoholic.
With the Fireball.
2020 inspired him to create a drink called Drink the Fireball from the Bottle.
No, that's me. That was me all 2020.
Okay,
Are you
like I
kidding?
feel represented.
I do. I should go grab my bottle now. Even though I told myself, I was like, I'm not going to drink as much on air because you look like an alcoholic. You don't drink that often unless you're streaming. Besides last night, New Year's Eve, tequila. Moxie and Fireball. I call it a Grumpy Pete.
I thought you were describing something you had made, and I was like, oh, dude. He posted that Moxie the other day, and I thought that was like a fucking joke at first, but he's genuinely into it. Like,
do they even make it? I didn't even know they made it anymore.
they make it in the town that Moxie originated in. Like, that's the only place Moxie is made, as far as I know. They have like a Moxie festival.
You can get it at, like candy stores and stuff.
Oh, fuck you, dude. Candy stores.
So angry.
It's the under the table shit you get. where
Spencer, what happened at a candy store that made you this
yeah,
way?
we know
well,
now.
it's like
I already know what happened. He
paying
felt
for
like some old
Moxie is
man.
like paying for like a punch in the mouth. It tastes like you have blood in your teeth.
Well, that's how you know if you got Moxie.
Yeah. The drink that puts hair on your balls.
I think Detective Spencer would totally drink Moxie.
What is Moxie? It's like a soda,
Oh, yeah.
but a soda for people who want more of the flavor of the can that it's made in.
It tastes like molasses.
Dude,
It's
it
for
tastes like
the,
it tastes like
you like
straight
imagining
metal.
your comics. Imagine the flavor.
Yeah, like it just tastes like straight metal to me. I don't know.
Oh, sweet.
So one thing I'm very
Very
excited
metal.
about is I got into a special writing class in my college for
College.
no.
For special people.
Well, not like that, but it's it only holds a limited amount of people in the classroom. You have to be selected to go into it. So I'm excited because the guy that runs it, he's done a lot of stuff, like a lot of different work. Like he started off in movies. So I'm excited that I got the opportunity to enroll in this class, and I'm excited about what I will learn. So I'm pumped.
Are you going to get to
be
write
honest.
like a novel or a short story? Like, is that the goal behind the class? Or a script or something?
Yeah, scripting and short stories. But I don't know. It didn't specify what kind of scripting, but I just want to learn as much as I possibly can about scripting that I can for what I'm going to be doing that I I gotta find the time to chat with Spencer ASAP outside of here. my
You're
last
so good at
last-
dancing around things you're not supposed to talk about.
Got it.
Anything.
Hey, don't talk about this on stream until you have something to
Well,
show
stream,
off.
I'm gonna talk to you outside of stream.
There's a lot of open air time.
Yeah, you just said like can't talk about it like 40 different ways in 10 seconds. Oh my god.
What can I say? I'm a woman. That's what we're good at doing.
Yeah,
What the
it's like,
fuck? Like,
get to the point.
but no, me and Spencer, I have to find the time to talk to Spencer about some creative things I would like to pursue, basically, in short form. So
Yes,
I was supposed to do it
in
last
short
weekend.
form off stream.
I was supposed to do it last weekend, but then I had cancellations with clients, and my clients decided not to cancel and not go on a vacation because they would have to get COVID testing when they came back and quarantine for 2 weeks. And the family was like, fuck that. So nothing went as planned for me last week. My dad had an issue this week, so but he's doing good now. So
Awesome.
also, I just want to say thank you to everyone who tweeted my family member's cat situation. It meant a lot to me, and people that donated, because she earned some funds, and it means a lot to me that everyone shared the tweet, and I really appreciate it.
Don't be getting all soft on me now.
No, I appreciate
Whoa,
it.
hey now.
I'm very appreciative because
Hey now.
sometimes
Hey now.
animals are they do so much for people, and they really can help people that may have issues with depression and mental issues and addiction issues, and so it just really, really nice that everyone retweeted and shared, and some people even donated. It means a lot, and it meant a lot to that person as well. So thank you all for that.
Hell yeah.
Way to go, guys. Way to go.
Good
Yeah, that was really kind.
You
So-
dudes are awesome.
Yep.
You're not just jerks.
Dude, dudettes. I'm a dudette. How
Yeah,
dare you just call me?
We have some dudettes. We know
You're not in
a
the
few now.
chat, Kayla.
Yeah, YouTube just lies to us about our analytics and says everything on YouTube has a penis.
Damn, Kayla is in the chat. Never mind.
Apparently,
That misogyny is not on us. That is on
Apparently-
YouTube.
my YouTube says I'm a man. I looked to see my gender. It said I was a man.
Yeah,
was like,
I
oh,
genuinely
okay.
think that's like a
So-
bug or something, because I look at our analytics and I know multiple,
Whatever.
like we have like at least 10 subscribers that are women of the
I
like
guess.
420 that we have. And according to YouTube, they all have penises.
Well, good for them.
Yeah.
Way to try to,
Getting out and
it's
doing
It's
things.
a man's world out there. So
Yeah. Good way to pivot in 2021 and do something different. See what works.
Oh God, because I was like, what the fuck? Every time the game loads, the fucking internet cuts. Jeez. All right, this is where this night is going. This is where it's going.
Jesus Christ.
this is where it's been.
Yeah, we're an hour and a half in. We're at the halfway point, boys.
We are at the halfway point.
Son of a gun.
Yeah, I'm excited now. I think I figured out. Basically, I had everything else planned out for the most part, but I didn't know how to fill like 4 or 5 pages, and I think I figured that out.
Splash pages, explosion.
Yeah,
So-
you don't need to tell me.
I have a question.
I
What
shouldn't.
is the thing that everyone has to do the most during this process? What is something that you're going to have to do making this 24-hour comic that you absolutely detest?
Probably cry a lot. A
Yeah.
lot.
Right as the streams end.
Yeah. Throw up a couple of times, but
I think for me, the roughest part is probably going to be having to listen to Spencer's voice.
All night.
In my dreams.
You can't even see my beard. And that's the real combo.
The plus side is in my dreams, you don't have pants on. So at least,
There's those sweet legs to look at.
Yeah.
Kayla, the roughest part for me is going to be when I try to hand letter this thing and realize that I don't hand letter or letter at all. And
Okay.
I've tried to sort of, I don't know, make it work the best it can for me, since all my dialogue is going to take place in between the panels. So
Okay.
we'll
In
see.
between the panels.
Yeah.
All
We'll
right.
see. My goal is legible.
And legibly. Okay.
You can do it, Tyler. I believe
Thank
in you.
you. Thank you. That's one.
You might be able to do this, Tyler. You might be able to do this.
Okay, less enthusiastic, but I'll take
Yeah.
That's
I'm going to leave it open-ended. I'm unsure what you're capable of.
it. I don't know if you can do this, man. I don't know.
Tyler, you can definitely do this. It just might look like shit at the end. Okay. But you can definitely
Jury is out.
Your lack of confidence is really not.
Yeah, it's really making my confidence explode.
Sorry, everyone just sounded like a robot for a second.
what are you talking about?
So, no, literally, that's how everyone sounded because the Comcast just went internet connection down and then back up. It's like an old man that didn't take Viagra, I guess.
Happens
That's
to a
the
lot of
comparison.
internet connections, okay?
Yeah,
it's more common than you think.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Yeah.
Blue Chew.
Oh, so in 10 years, I can call that hotline
Sponsor
and say
us.
if I've
We're
been
totally getting
affected
that
by
deal.
the internet going up and down at Comcast, I can sue.
Exactly.
I mean, they're probably just throttling your internet or it's from the storm. They've been getting tons of shit for that during COVID.
The freaking heck.
Drawing weird angle shit.
So what else is going
Nothing.
Hammerella is in demand. Click on the
Yeah.
link in the description. We're trying to get to 15,000 as soon as possible so that we can get to the extra pages that we want to add. 8 extra pages.
Yes.
So if you have not backed it, go ahead and do that.
As well as City of Rot, but no Wirehead tonight because Rob didn't show up.
Ask for a refund.
Don't. Yeah.
Yeah, right. No, don't say that. That's horrible.
Just a joke. Just a joke.
Yeah, right. So who fucking knows? With people though, people be like, "All right."
I am a groupie boy.
Jeff
after
said
all.
so.
Yeah, right. There's
Created an actual cult here.
yeah, there's some guy out there that just takes Jeff's word as fucking god. Danger. Was that the real doll in the background?
Buzzy.
Did I just hear that doll giggle? Oh, Jeff's poor wife. She puts up with all of my bullshit.
I want free fucking internet at this point.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Welcome back for the 10th time tonight.
Hey, I found out today that those window washing guys, the platforms, have an actual name.
What are they?
John
remember
and
now.
Peter.
Don't remember now. Yeah, it just completely went out of my head as soon as you asked me. Found that out earlier today, though, because there's one in the story that I'm doing. Yeah, good thing I thumbnailed this out. I definitely avoided putting an establishing shot in to tell you who the fuck this guy was. Probably shouldn't have drank before this. Whatever.
No, your mistake was you didn't drink enough.
Yeah.
Snorkel.
I'm not flying close enough to the sun.
You need to fly closer.
He's like, damn it, I better win this Bendis book on writing.
Yeah. Yeah, step my game up. I win. Well, I pick the winner, so I win. No, we'll vote amongst ourselves, and we'll let the fans vote as well in the end. Who made the coolest comic?
I'm gonna vote for Spencer, so I just want to see how that whole thing plays out if he wins.
Yes.
It's rigged.
Sabotage me
It's a
into
rigged
looking
election.
like I rigged it. Oh yeah, I probably paid all the guests to just vote for him. Damn you guys. In the end, you won twice.
We just thought it was
This
funny.
was supposed to be fun.
Oh, did Kayla finally realize she has to go no face?
I went no face again, and we'll see what happens because I was no face before, and it still kicked me out.
Yeah, so it's just your internet. And if you said you're playing games too, then you're definitely going to be getting kicked out. 'Cause
Oh,
you're,
yeah.
Ed's
you're
playing a
splitting
game.
up your bandwidth, essentially.
Ed's
Yeah.
playing a game, and every time he goes to a loading screen, it kicks both of us out.
Yeah, depending on what you're playing, it's probably cloud-based, so it's loading in
playing-
assets from online.
He's not even playing online. That's the thing. He's
What
just
are-
playing Borderlands,
But most
not
games
online.
now have backed assets online, so you still
that's
have to
true.
you have to have an internet connection to play them.
But it's just the internet in general over here. Like the Comcast map says everything's out.
No,
like
Pete is straight.
down.
Not
Pete is
kidding
what?
with the Moxie and the Fireball. Beth, like, look at your phone, you fucking idiot. She's like trying to text me. She's like, she saw that I was struggling with a pencil. I was like, do you need a pen, you idiot?
Pen and a sweat rag.
Yeah, no, I'm perfect temperature right now. I'm relaxing. Got my whiskey. I'm gonna need another drink in a minute here.
So do you think we're gonna have Comic Cons this year?
No,
I don't know. What am I,
No.
fucking Jesus?
Spencer, you got your glass of whiskey. You got your diesel jeans.
Yes, I've got my diesel jeans with my glass of whiskey. I'm about to go piss on a bush.
That's some gangsta shit.
Yeah,
Oh,
my jeans are tight, so
no, that video of that dude. He's like, got my diesel jeans. Got a glass of whiskey. 20 milligrams of Adderall.
And that's exactly why I won't go into
Yeah.
candy stores
why I
because I
asked.
wore
Is
that
it-
and I was
Is
Is
it
8 year old
cocaine
man.
considered cheating in this? The tight diesel jeans are what keeps me awake.
Yeah, keeps the blood in your brain.
Yeah,
So it's
and not
HGH.
in my firm thighs. I thought you were Fat Jesus. I am, but if you constrict that Fat Jesus into a tight pair of diesel jeans, it's
You're gonna
fat-
get picked up at a candy
a
store.
fat pleases.
He's too big to get picked up.
Yeah,
He's just gonna walk right in.
you'd need
He's gonna fall through the
easily
trap.
5 grown men to kidnap me. You're all getting bitten, so be prepared.
This is a street fight. I bite ears.
Sounds really disturbing.
I will bite you.
The next time there's cons, I need to get a pair of just fucking like painted on diesel jeans.
I will make sure I'm working
Just as
whenever I'm
tight
pooping
as they
around.
get. Like my ass cheeks are basically ripping the pockets off the back of it.
No, just cut the pockets out so you can see your ass cheeks.
That's
that'd
a
be
new
good,
style.
too. Yeah.
Do you have tattoos on your ass cheek, Spencer?
No, I've been joking about doing that for a while, but I'm gonna finish my arms and my hands first.
Get a tattoo on your ass cheek, on your left ass cheek that says Diesel, and then on the right one says Jeans.
Yeah. They'll
Or you
probably
can go with,
they'll
like-
probably send me a pair for free if I do that,
Probably.
and tell them
Or-
my intentions of cutting the pockets out so they can see the tattoo everywhere I go. And then when I get them in, I'm gonna be like, I'm going to Disneyland.
Look, I'm willing to tattoo my ass to get a free pair of jeans.
I'm gonna come to the con in a Spencer cosplay.
That would be great.
Yeah.
That would be so great.
I'm gonna
Get your
hire
cut off. Get
I'm
your
gonna
cut
hire
off
you to work
plaid
my
shirt.
table. Get a stunt double.
Here's how I sign stuff.
We'll shoot a fake documentary where I believe someone is trying to kill me, and Rex Doom is my stunt double, and I'll hire him to run my booth that convention, and I'll work a hot dog stand across the way in full makeup.
Maybe
I'm
Borat will come with a
unrecognizable
marriage
as
sack.
myself. We used to
That's what
call
would
them
happen.
Dutch boys back in the day. Just
Dutch
fat
boys?
kids.
I'm full of chocolate.
I feel like
He's got to catch up. Yes, you do. You're almost 2 hours behind at this point, but we'll be waiting for you. We'll be there. I wonder if he's gonna do the 1.5 times scrub through it like he does. Wild man.
I like when he reports from there. He's like, "Oh, you guys are showing the campaigns right now."
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot of okay. So nobody's talking. Okay.
up it's just Kayla talking
Um,
away.
Yes, I am gonna duck away to the bathroom really quick and take a momentary 5-minute break. Whoa, whiskey escapes me.
So it's a cigarette, a shot, and a bathroom break, everyone.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna stretch my legs and get more whiskey as well.
That's what I basically said.
Yeah,
But
pretty much. I don't know about a cigarette. The weather's been insane, man. When you go outside and it's just like fucking snowing sideways, or it was like sleeting earlier and like fucking 10 degrees out.
It wasn't snowing out here. It's
Oh, we called super tight jeans Dutch boys because it looked as if they were painted on. That is excellent. It almost makes it double funny if it's a fat guy like me doing it.
you should get those Brazilian pants instead,
Dude.
like the ones the women wear. They're
Some
like
of the
they come in
menus
all
we
different
picked up
colors.
today
Oh, that's so cool.
from the Star Blazers anime.
Dude, all
Yeah.
of it is so rad.
I'm familiar with Star Blazers.
Grab that one for Beth because she's a big
Oh,
Star
I know
Wars
what that's
nerd.
from.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and
Wait,
actually-
what is that from?
That's my
I've
favorite
never
Star
seen that
Blazers shit.
before.
Yeah, really detailed model. This fucking thing from Star Blazers. I'm going to be adding more onto them and sort of tweaking them and customizing them and stuff. I'm just sort of building up bits for doing the dioramas and stuff. And this might not necessarily be used for the fantasy thing or anything like that, but having them on hand, and they were on sale for crazy cheap, which was rad. Then I grabbed
Spencer's
these.
doing fantasy.
So I could do casts of them, a bunch of jerry cans and barrels and buckets.
Oh, that's cool.
Just basic shit to have. This was like $2 or $3 for all of these.
Damn.
Yeah, like a sale on so many weird little things, but it was like, cool, now that I have these, I can just make little molds of them myself and bang out tons and tons and tons of them. I was actually telling Beth, I think I might do a diorama of the ship my mom was stationed on in the Navy for her because she's like nuts about that shit.
Cool.
It's like decommissioned like 10 years back, and this fucking thing that I just thought was weird as fuck looking, that will also be used. I also found I think I told you, Kevin, I have like a big ass deer skull that I remembered I have.
Yeah.
That I'm going to use for one of the miniature like dioramas for building a big scene. It's just going to be some giant monster head in this fucking fantasy world. And then this thing that Beth found, which was literally the exact van model I was looking for, and I found it online, and then Beth found it at the store for like the price it was online.
The van makes me think of two different things.
The van is going to be painted differently, and we're going to do a little mural on the side of it, and I'm going to actually make a miniature scene to shoot for the Camp Rainbow short. So there will
Dude,
be...
can you talk about that, what you're doing with that, or is that kind of
potentially a little bit of stop motion stuff? Yeah. The thing's actually...
I'm just curious what the whole project is, where it's at.
I want to see Spencer build all this shit on air.
So we're not really locked. We haven't locked in any dates or anything for it yet, just because of the COVID stuff. And the location we're talking to is in Connecticut, and they've been really back and forth with stuff. I don't want to have to do a thing where like everybody's masked up and can't like interact with each other or anything like that. So
yeah, because I'm a kisser.
Yeah, I mean, you got to kiss on the mouth at the rap party, and if you can't do that, well, fuck off.
What's this all been about?
But yeah, we have a location we're already talking to. They're really interested in it. Basically, I'm going to, over the next like 9 months or so, be backlogging stuff, building everything for it. I have like the Camp Rainbow Killer outfit is pretty much already done. I need to make a couple more stunt heads for different props and things. But most of that is done. I'm finishing up the script on that. Then I have to do a shot list for it and a bunch of other stuff. I have some YouTube friends and friends in the film industry that are interested in helping, but it's a matter of seeing if I can actually get everybody together for it, show up for it. Looking at renting the location for like a week though, and it's actually like a full campground with like full cabins and everything that we'd be living on set for the week.
Cool.
Feeding everybody the whole time and everything, but we're talking about doing simultaneous production, and I might actually have a couple other YouTube friends coming down that would sort of help lighten the renting price by having them on scene, because we're going to have a bunch of extra cabins and stuff. Have them on scene, they'll be able to shoot other stuff at the location while we're shooting our stuff, and sort of get as much out of it, as much bang for our buck. And we'll be shooting the Camp Rainbow short and potentially this other fantasy short, because Jeff and Ryan and all these dudes poisoned me with the idea, and then I was like, oh, we could do this, like the costuming and everything. I did a bunch of this miniature shit back in the day. Like, it's basically pulling on a bunch of experience I have from years of random odd jobs over my entire life. But yeah, pulling it all together and gonna do something really weird.
That's awesome, dude.
Camp Rainbow, though, I figured out like a lot of the gore and stuff is going to be like, it's really easy to just cast body parts of people, and I'll just say for whatever I need to do, body double, and then just run them in silicone and break them up and damage them. Like, that's like fun work for me, like making shit just look like gory and grisly. So a lot of Camp Rainbow is just going to be like putting the money aside for the materials and like making them. And, you know, like I'm trying to make it sort of modular with limbs and shit. So it's just like if some actor has to back out, it's not like a distinguishing cast of like someone's face, like stuff like that. So beheadings and shit like that, I need to know it's someone that's going to actually be on scene. Like, I want to do a decapitation, but that looks like it's probably going to be my head getting cut off if that's the case. But we also have a cool idea for a Jeff kill where I could basically fly down to Florida, do the casting of Jeff's head, and then do the final head for it when I come back up here, prep it all for the shoot, and then when Jeff comes up for the shoot, we can cut his head off, because that one was the double beheading we came up with on stream, where
we can cut his head off.
yeah, Buddy steps out and cuts his dick off while he's pissing, and then while he's
dick. Don't forget.
Yeah, his cartoonish.
Oh yeah, the prosthetic one you're gonna make for him.
Yeah, I was just gonna base it on Wahlberg's prosthetic dick in the end of Boogie Nights. Like his cartoonish penis. and
Just
Buddy
the
steps
first 3
out.
inches.
Yeah, Buddy steps out and cuts like the top half of it off, and Jeff reacts to that, and then Buddy cuts his actual head off, and we came up with that one on stream with the chat and coined it the double beheading, and it was just too perfect not to use.
It's gonna be so rad.
Yeah.
Were you talking about my perfect
Crazy,
hand?
What, Kevin?
I said, were you talking about my perfect hands?
Yeah, we're gonna cut him off in the movie. Kevin gets his hands cut off. Not my perfect hands. We'll cast Kayla as your girlfriend in the movie, and she screams like,
his hands, his beautiful hands.
Yeah, that's when the horror sets in.
She's like, take me, not his hands.
Yeah. Anything but his hands. She picks her hands up and takes off.
Can't even right now. I'm so tired from last night.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm gonna step away for a minute. You guys hold it down. Look at Kevin's already done for the night.
Yeah.
He's just tapping out.
So we're down to 1 hour and 9 minutes, guys.
Oh shit. Yeah, I'll be back.
He never comes back.
The stream just shut down.
Just leave the stream going all night.
Like, where's
I
Spencer?
thought I wanted to do the 24-hour comic thing. I decided I didn't.
Yeah,
it's stressful.
he's just watching trolls in the other room.
We can like faintly hear it.
Yeah.
Spencer singing along. Who knew Spencer has such a beautiful voice?
Jeff knew.
Sounds like Geddy Lee.
It's because he serenades to Jeff nightly.
He sounds just like Geddy Lee watching trolls.
January 1st, 2021.
Yeah.
It happened.
I know.
All right, that's the show.
Cool.
And it's a wrap, everybody. Tyler,
hey,
your
Nick.
work
Oh,
looks
sorry,
like
go ahead.
no, I'm just saying Tyler's work looks like it's so tedious right now. Like,
Oh, yeah, I'm just drawing tiny people, but it's really just scribbles.
and then what were you gonna ask Nick Ryan?
What program he's using? I didn't see.
Clip Studio.
Oh, okay, cool. That's all. Thank you for watching.
Your page looks really trippy, Ryan. That wall, how it look, yeah.
That's because I got the perspective grid up right now.
Yeah. It definitely conveys
see-
emotion.
Jeff
Thank you.
was drawing like boots and like mud.
Uh-huh.
Like I want to see that. Can we get a tour of that at some point?
When Spencer comes back, I guess.
Yeah, when Spencer's back in 7 minutes. Although he's probably watching the stream on his phone right now.
He's watching a different stream.
Oh.
He's watching Come Town.
Yeah. It's like, man, these guys are so much funnier than us.
Oh, they're hilarious.
I should get them on the show.
Imagine that happens one day. One of them just shows up as Spencer.
Like they
Replacing
replace
him? Yeah.
That'd be pretty awesome because they're making a shit ton of money. So let's do that. How can we set this up?
Let's make it happen.
See, there you go. Look, he said what? You're gonna replace us with the people from Come Town. We're gonna replace you temporarily with one of the dudes. No, we're just saying you're gonna have him come in and say it's you for the night.
Get Stavros Halkias to play Spencer.
With a fake beard that like constantly is like off kilter and like falling off.
Spencer solves your problems. Somebody, if you guys don't know the podcast we're talking about, then we're pretty inside baseball here, I guess. Sorry.
I would also
Sorry,
like.
I could just draw.
Cool.
I'd like if Spencer had like a weekly like self-help program. Like it's him talking directly into the camera, giving you life advice.
All right, you idiots.
His life advice would be like,
All right,
all right, there. You got to get over it. Focus on you.
See, what you need is a glass of whiskey.
That's what I'm
Focus
saying.
on you.
First of all, stop crying.
Yeah, no, like literally, I've had much life advice from Spencer, and most of it is just focus on you. Fuck everything else. Focus on you.
She was going to say most of it was unasked for.
He said that would be a self-destruct channel. We got to give life advice to people.
That's why I always tell people, I'm like, I'm a cautionary tale, people. Don't take my stories as like anything you should be doing or following.
No one should definitely do anything I say as far as that goes. Pull out a knife. Eat a Slim Jim.
Fight your sister in the backyard.
Yeah.
An old-fashioned brick fight.
Yeah, make sure you use a brick. You're not going to want to go into this empty-handed.
I should have had something. I didn't even have shoes on. She stepped on my fucking foot. My father was like,
That's
both of you. Yeah, she was ready. I wasn't. I was definitely not ready. I had a hematoma on my fucking head from getting hit with the rock. I looked like a unicorn for a whole week, and then it went into my eyes, and then I had like black eyes. I looked like Uncle Fester. There was no winning.
Am I cute like a unicorn, guys? Am I cute like a unicorn?
How did you do that, Ryan?
What? I didn't do it. I'm just drawing.
The perfect impression.
I didn't do anything. I don't know. Rob Geronimo shows up and does impressions sometimes.
January
Usually
21st.
in very poor taste.
The perfect impression
Yeah.
was done.
I could never do it again.
I'm not going to tell them about my perfect fart, Gabby. Get out of here.
Yes.
No, I think it was like, I can't remember because I specifically said the date, but I farted, and then my wife was just like, "Oh my god, the perfect fart," and I was like, "What?" I don't know why it was perfect. I think she just, thought it was funny. But
Have you ever had anyone have a full-blown conversation with you and then fucking rip a huge fart and it's really loud and then continue to keep talking? Like they pause briefly for the fart and then they just keep talking like nothing happened.
This is more Spencer.
I worked at a Verizon, and that would happen constantly. Like
you worked at Verizon?
Yeah, someone would be.
My dad works at Verizon.
I worked at it was like a Verizon authorized dealer, but you'd be helping people. There was a guy that would come in every month to pay his bill, and he would do that. Like he would just like fart, but it sounded like he shit his pants. Like it was bad.
Oof.
And he would just continue talking, and I'm like, I guess I just ignore it, like you did. I don't know what to do in this situation.
Yeah, he's daring you. He's like, go ahead, say something.
Yeah, right.
Bring it up.
He was
Bring
like
it up.
really old too, so I was like, you know what? I'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he didn't hear it.
Now that's one of the perks of being old. You can just do whatever you want.
Seriously, you can just fart right next to the guy at Verizon, and he won't say anything.
He'll talk about it later on the stream, but
yeah, my dad did IT work. I don't think that's the same thing. But that would be something he would do, fart and keep talking. It will probably happen one time when he comes on a stream to complain about something. You're just going to hear him rip a huge one. And then he's just going to go back to how shitty of a comic book this is. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have my dad review X of Swords, and it will be fucking great. What else should I give him? I should give him Batman and Catwoman.
Ugh. I mean, I haven't read it, so that's
Nobody has.
not really a fair assessment.
Nobody. I went to the comic shop today, and there was literally the biggest stack of Batman and Catwoman ever.
It's fucking raining
man.
sideways outside.
Oh my god, you've arrived.
Yeah, I'm back. Dude, I told you I was taking a break real quick. I'll be fine.
Rex Doom just said a manager farted during his job interview. It smelled terrible. Kind of flinched when it happened. Acted like it was nothing. I didn't get the job because I knew about the fart.
Because I knew about the fart.
It's like Step Brothers,
I heard an old guy
but in
off the
reverse.
floor.
Curse you, you've incriminated me.
So Peter goes, so I heard an old guy rip a loud one in a store and told my son about it later. And he asked, were you like, what the hell? He's 5.
God.
That makes me think of like in the Harrison's basement when I was running Pokemon League down there.
Who did we lose?
Who did we lose?
Tyler?
Tyler.
Oh, and he's in the back room. My bad,
Oh,
dude.
there
I
he
just
is.
got back.
It's all right. I got kicked out. Sorry.
But
That's
at
all good.
Harrison's, the kids were playing Pokemon and one of the staff members went to use the bathroom in the basement. Now there's like no ventilation. You know how Harrison's bathroom is, Spencer. You've been in it, right? You've seen
Yeah.
it.
Yeah,
Okay.
I pissed all over that thing.
So you can hear everything, like, because there's a huge gap in the door. So someone went in and they dropped a deuce and you could hear everything. And then when they opened up the door, there's no ventilation. So everything came out. And one of the kids was like, damn, that old man right there, he took a big poop. You can smell it. Like, and all the kids were laughing. Like, he farted. Like, they were all pointing at him and stuff, like every single kid. Parents like were mortified. I was laughing. Like, I didn't know what am I gonna do. He obviously did. The whole basement smelled.
100
could
years
hear
prior, they
everything.
would have burned him like a witch.
Probably.
The stench is too unholy to be natural.
That's some sort of mystical fart.
Like,
I peed on my good luck bush. I got another drink.
you didn't go through a double
The
bag.
unluck bush for the animals.
Smoked a couple. Yeah, right. Now all the animals that eat the leaves die.
You're just marking your territory.
It's a pet cemetery over at Spencer's.
It's like a field
Dude, there
of
is
like
a
squirrel
pet
bones.
cemetery.
Now I want
There-
to piss on you.
There is a pet cemetery in
Toilet's better.
Massachusetts,
No
and it
fair.
is the creepiest shit ever.
I was just telling Beth about that movie the other day because that fucking ending is like one of the most like gut wrenching. I don't even have kids, and that ending is fucking. Ugh. The little
What
baby.
movie?
The original one or the remake?
Pet Cemetery, the original.
The original one,
Gage's
yeah.
death.
Yeah, when he sticks him with the
Not
needle and he just
fair.
walks around the corner. Yeah, no fair. And he just like falls into the wall. Like that is some of the best stunt work ever.
You know what?
Yeah.
Gage is the reason why I'm petrified of blonde children with brown
Oh,
eyes.
that movie makes me like horrified of the prospect of having children someday.
I have not seen either of them. I don't know if I want to because I have a blonde daughter. She doesn't have brown eyes though, so I guess we're safe.
Oh my god, dude! It's just
No, it's only I don't know what it was. The kid with the really blonde, he's like platinum blonde and then has dark eyes, and it wigged me out.
It's
I was
Gage.
young when I saw it.
The whole premise though
Gage, yeah,
preys on
the-
the idea of like, you know, a parent would do anything if they lost their child, and you know, its family loses the baby of the family abruptly to the most horrible shit. The kid gets hit by a fucking Mack truck.
Yeah.
The dad's
Well,
the slowest runner
you
ever.
Yeah, it's like a 3-year-old, and the dad and mom are just fucking the worst parents ever. So really, it's like a cautionary tale of don't be a retard of a parent.
Well, it's
All right, let me
also
write that
too,
down. Hold on one second.
after they brought back,
Like, I
after they
feel like
brought
it
back the cat, and the
Well-
cat didn't act normal, why would you do it to a person?
Well, I feel like
I'm
it
just
would have
saying.
been more effective if the kid died of something more out of their control. That's the one thing that I think doesn't work with that movie is that like it's like
You need the guilt.
yeah, that works too.
You know what always messed with me is when at the funeral, his wife's dad attacks him and knocks over the casket, and everybody gets mad at him, the main character.
Yeah.
And like the fucking his father-in-law just attacked him.
The aunt is what scared me in that movie. In all honesty,
yeah,
it was
Zelda.
the aunt.
The worst.
Oh my god, that horror me. Just
This
Made me
is that
scared of
skull I was
redhead
talking
for
about.
years.
sign
Kevin.
was showing.
Is she a redhead? I thought she was blonde.
This is the skull I was talking about, though.
That's dope.
That is
Wow.
going to be
Cool,
part
man.
of one of the miniatures that'll be fucking gigantic. Because I think to scale, a person would be like that big next to it, like the size of one of those holes right there.
I kind of want to
Spencer-
wear it on my head.
Have you ever seen the I can't remember what the company is, but they did a film called The Mill at Calder's End, and it's all marionette puppets. They just did a samurai one, like called The Haunted Swordsman, but it's like the most, incredibly intricate like design puppets like that you ever seen, and it's real horror.
Yeah.
But in The Mill at Calder's End, they took a deer skull, I think, or something, and they like put that at the top of the monster body, and it was the creepiest presentation. There's something about that, like when the bones don't fit the animal that you're expecting.
I feel bad. I've been like ranting to Kevin late at night in text messages, but I'm like, I want to play around with like weird proportions and shit to break up the idea of the like these being actors in costumes, which is what Henson was like really big on. I watched a bunch of the behind the scenes featurettes on like how Lakai does their movies and stuff, even though it's more cartoony and everything, just like learning more about stop motion and things like that. I'm not going to be doing like silicone dolls. We're using real actors and stuff, but being able to basically shoot clean plate footage of like miniature scenes and then paint in the real footage of the actor like actually in the scene and blend the two together will be huge. I can basically, if I wanted to, just shoot all the actors on a fucking green screen and everything and be really good about the lighting and shoot with a really good camera and then drop everything into what's technically like physical landscapes, but they're miniature.
Well, that's like so much what Robert Rodriguez does. Like, I mean, when he wants to, obviously, he's Robert Rodriguez.
I wish they did more miniature stuff because I just like the look of it and everything. It's that weird uncanny valley where
I'm sorry, I meant the green screen stuff.
Yeah, you don't know if it's real or not. Oh no, I know it does all that green screen stuff, but then he goes and it's all like CGI backgrounds and stuff that are all like crazy hyper rendered, and it was like it's the same process, but just like I think it looks way cooler if you're doing it with an actual miniature, and especially with a dude like that where you have a budget where you can work at a bigger scale. Like if you've ever seen I think it's Casino Royale did like a miniature like Venice building drop where they sank like I think it's like a 1/6 scale building of like Venice or something. And then the Titanic, the fucking crazy scale they built that boat on.
Spencer, could you pan to Jeff's page right now? Because Nick did want to see something that Jeff was working on.
No.
You want to go back to the...
Don't do it.
What the I thought you just
That was
broke
so
your
fucking
computer.
cool. What the hell? I thought you broke it for... Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck are you doing, you
What
animal?
the fancy shit do you
Fuck
have
this
there?
shit. I hate it.
Yeah. This challenge sucks. I'm leaving.
I don't want to play anymore. This isn't fun for me.
Yeah, Jeff just rage quit.
It's cool.
You know what? That bottom panel reminds me of Conan the Barbarian. I like the look of it.
Oh, nice. I like that.
Oh.
Oh, and we all drink Parmesan.
How's everybody else doing?
Pencils are going all right.
Yeah, let's flip around on some screens while you're.
Let's look at Nick drawing this crotch. That's a good crotch.
I like the detailing in the.
I was like, that's on brand to switch back to Nick as he's drawing her crotch.
Getting close to.
Getting ready to color.
Yeah.
That wasn't a dick, I promise.
So what kind of color scheme do you plan on doing for this? Do you plan on doing like deeper colors or?
Huh. I don't know.
It's like, damn.
Colors.
Nick, don't make us look bad.
I just
Keep
do.
being honest.
I just do what the muse tells me to do.
Colors purely on feel.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah,
You call Tyler
that
your
makes
muse?
sense to me actually.
Tyler is my muse. That's true.
For some reason, when I look at this, I see
Send him an encouraging quote
darker,
every
like darker
morning.
tones, like warmer and cooler, darker tones. I don't know why I get that feel from the page, but that's what
Well, this is
I
actually
picture. But-
in the snow.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really tell very much.
And then,
It's
yeah,
hard
I
with those
know.
screens. There we go. Now, okay, so it's like a glacier. Okay.
But then, yeah, hidden is this kind of like a little magic situation here.
Yeah, of course, Rex. Whatever is
Oh,
easiest
okay.
for you. Even with the writing stuff, you don't, like I said, you don't need to show off all of it immediately or anything. Just if
You
you
could do
want
some cool Aurora Borealis stuff with that.
if you
Nick.
want to share
Yeah,
it and
that's a
you
good
tag us
idea.
in it and everything, I'll be retweeting them at the very least.
Interesting.
Yeah, I
them out for you
could see like
guys.
you could do like a. Sorry, let me let Spencer talk.
Oh, it's all good. I was trying to answer Rex.
I'm like here having a conversation with Nick. I could definitely see you do like you could do some cool like Aurora Borealis stuff with that. At first, I thought it was like a desert until you zoomed in and I could see like, oh, okay, it's like a glacier.
Yeah.
You were like, oh no, it's snow. I was like, oh, I thought it was a desert from my angle, like how I perceived it until you zoomed in.
Way to go, Kayla.
Well, that's what it looked like to me, like a desert.
No, and I can totally see that.
Nick's like, there goes my smile.
Yeah, Nick's never
I know,
going to come back. No,
Once
thanks.
he pointed
man.
it out and he zoomed, I could
It's going to
tell
take me
that
months
it
to
was
clean up, Kayla.
like a glacier.
This is
I
going to
would say
take like
Ryan-
3 issues of red koi for him to get over this.
Ryan,
You got
your like what you're doing conveys like a lot of emotion to me and a lot of depth perception, and I really like that.
Is it just 20 pages of an ass beating?
But I like it though. I like how that's looking. It reminds me almost of like I don't know, kind of like Doom for some reason.
I should have just done 20 pages of two dudes hanging out on a couch drinking beers
It gives me the feel of like a
and then pitched it to Marvel.
first person shooter, but third person, if that makes sense.
Gotcha.
If
Well,
does
thank
that
you.
make
Glad you
sense
like
to
it.
you? Like
I think so.
Sure.
a first person shooter game, but it's
Yeah,
not.
Ryan's a
first
big
person
gamer
because
guy.
No,
Are
I
you
know what
really,
you
Ryan?
mean. No, I'm not, but I know what you mean.
Well, like Doom. The biggest thing I could think of is like how Doom is like, but then it's not necessarily all the way like that because you have your character there in the. Oh wait, no, that's his opponent. So yes, it is like a video game, right? That's who he's fighting,
No.
right? No,
This
it's your
is
main guy?
This is one of the only non-fight pages.
Oh, okay.
It's
I thought it was
a
gonna
dude
be like
walking.
straight fighting the whole time. So I thought like you were setting up. Yeah, he's walking up to kick some ass. I definitely get motion. And
That's why you put your perspective, your vanishing point
as my
behind
Comcast
your,
is starting to cut out. Sorry.
your character.
But yeah,
Right.
the depth perception in that is awesome.
Ryan Wynn
Thank
taking
you.
us to school. That's why you put your
No.
vanishing point behind the character.
What is a vanishing point?
It's that movie with Viggo Morgenstein.
Oh yeah, where he's naked in the bathhouse, sword fighting. That's a good one. You
Yeah,
see his wiener.
I've never seen it, but you had me at naked in a bathhouse. So
Yeah, it's a scary fight. The whole
Yeah,
time
was-
you're like, who's getting stabbed in the wiener?
The answer is everybody.
move that straight up my pull list.
Ryan, I think you should have gone with that squiggle. That was a good one.
Damn it, Kevin, get to work.
Yeah, right.
Stop calling out when I test to see if I've done draw assist or not.
Yeah, where are you at, Kevin?
Page 8.
Holy shit, really?
Yeah, I'm doing like 20 pages of people talking.
Oh shit.
Yeah, but are all the panels pretty much the same?
Yeah, I'm just using the copy and paste tool.
Awesome.
That's gonna be a good one.
I gotta figure out how to. I don't know if that's that's not any better. It's just a white screen and that's it.
That'd be great. I'm gonna run out of things to do, and the last pages are just gonna be this guy recounting the rest of what was supposed to happen. I've run out of time.
Script.
Gonna get at least one guy done tonight. That'll be cool.
And you're painting yours, Spencer?
Yeah, that'll go fast. I'm an idiot. With
Sound
that.
confident about that.
Yeah. That'll go fast.
I let Kayla back in, and I think she immediately dropped back out.
I would take it personally.
Yeah, it's very rude of her. I don't know if we'll have her back on immediately.
Let's give her some time to think about it.
Yeah.
Timeout.
Really reflect on what she done here. Or we could just burn her like a witch.
That is your fourth Burning of Witches reference.
Yeah.
Hey, who's counting?
That's all I have with Kayla. But I mean, it's all there is when you go see her. It's everywhere. They're really sorry about it. She lives in Salem, Massachusetts.
It's like young girls
Got it.
welcome on the sign.
Yeah.
But not for creepy reasons, but just because we're kind of
Yeah.
sorry about that.
We
other stuff.
won't burn you.
Just spooky reasons.
Yeah. It's funny that it did a complete turn and now it's like goth chick heaven. Kayla actually seems to hate it, and I think it's funny because it's literally like Halloween Town. It's like year round.
Sounds like something 20-year-old me would have loved.
Oh yeah, and now imagine hundreds of 45-year-old yous who are still 20-year-old you
No,
at
no.
heart.
That's why I don't look at my Twitter feed. or that's why I stopped looking at like Comic Pro Twitter feeds basically a couple of years ago. It was kind of stuff like that. You're like, what? No. You're too old for this.
Well, I just laugh at all the pros that are super punk rock, but also work for Marvel and DC and are anti-establishment. And then yelling at people for not being very punk on their own Twitters.
Someone yelled at someone for not being very punk.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna name names, but it was
That's fine.
that is like one of my all-time favorites. I can tell you off stream sometime, but
It just sounds uncomfortable.
it's like, and then I genuinely I wasn't that familiar with them. I knew they were like comic pros, but I had to look up their ages, and then I just like laughed hysterically. I think 9 Inch Nails came up. Not that that's relevant to anything.
Oh no, I can't focus on anything in the conversation. I'm so thinking story points and stuff. I'm like, I don't really even remember what they said. I don't know if I'm saying something that's on point or on target.
Yeah,
That's a fucking Dave Mustaine again.
ranting. Dude shreds.
Dude rips.
He's just really bad at sleeping on chairs. Mustaine rips. I'm gonna have to put that in the book somewhere. Oh no! So I was gonna add in some other side characters that
You
are
just
just
found
like,
out that Dave Mustaine doesn't rip.
yeah.
Oh no.
Dave Mustaine gives up shredding for life. No, son of a bitch. Still waiting on that call from Danzig.
It's coming.
But no, I could totally make Mustaine one of the random dudes in this. That'll be good. I've managed to write my first 2 pages. And given that I have never written a comic before, I am happy with that. That is awesome. And that is
Dude, that
a
is
kick-ass
awesome.
start.
Good job, bud.
Congratulations. Thanks for the fun today, everyone. I'm going to have to end today's session here, and I need to find lunch. Oh, yeah. Thank you for stopping by, Mrs. Swinburne.
Yes, awesome. Super cool. Thank you, Mrs.
Right.
Swinburne.
Super, super cool. Just getting caught up. So are people doing pencils tonight, then inks later, page by page complete? I think everybody's sort of all over the place. I believe Jeff is the only one that's really producing shit that people care to see right now, sadly. Because everybody seems to really care about inking immediately. I'm all like, oh, fuck. But yeah, we're all sort of all over the place. I was still thumbnailing for 2 hours, which I'm probably going to continue to do after the stream's over, because that's safe, but I can't do any more page stuff, so I figured I should at least pencil out the insert pages I have planned for this guy tonight, so it's not a complete wash for me. Yeah. Jeff is cranking along. I think Kevin's penciled like almost half his book or some insane shit.
I'm on page 9.
Yeah, almost half at this point.
She's just gonna be mocking the rest of us by like the 3rd episode.
Yeah. Hurry the fuck up, guys. Like, he just
It's just my hands on screen.
obliterated drunk taunting us.
It's gonna be just sounds of me playing Call of Duty.
Hey, I finished already. I get to do what I want.
That guy killed me with a pistol. Damn it!
Cool. Another mouth done. Oh yeah, I'm still just locked on Jeff.
Yeah, we know.
Oh my god.
You always have been.
Yeah. Kevin lining things out. Oh damn!
So that's what 5 through 8. There's 1 through 4.
That makes a lot more sense because originally I thought you were just showing one page at a time. And I was like,
No.
God damn, that page has like 16 panels.
No, I'm pretty much kind of trying to stick to the just blocking out 4 landscape and then splitting those up. I'm gonna switch it up here though.
A nice little grid.
Do one big guy.
Dr. Sayus.
Whoa. Yeah.
Padrino,
Yep.
I am on page 2. Kick ass. Probably be playing COD after this. That's the life. Swapping around everybody here. We got Nikki 6. He's in the color now, boys.
Oh yeah.
Oh, dude.
Ryan.
Oh, nice.
That's great.
Textures in here.
Oh shit. Seeing how the sausage gets made.
I just like the colors.
Can you even see the colors?
They're probably not matching up to what you're seeing.
I was gonna say they were in focus before. Hell yeah.
That's better.
It's really light blue, so I don't know.
Starting page 2 penciled. I thumbnailed like 15 pages a few days ago. Hell yeah, man. That's the big thing. You have your thumbnails. You can go off fairly quickly. I just tried to brush off a sketch that I had drawn down on my piece of paper. That was not one of my hairs. I'm balding. Ryan's hands. Look at those hands.
They ain't no Kevin things.
Yeah, a bunch of hand models in here.
I'm working on my layout
I
for
guess-
my last page tonight.
Kayla's really not making it back now.
Yeah, apparently.
Oh, for your last page?
Well, the last one for tonight. I was trying to do 3 tonight. And while I was working on 2, I realized I didn't like what I had for 3. So now I'm kind of reworking that.
It's drawing fucked up teeth. Mouths.
Yeah, my first 3 pages, there's only violence on one of them. But then the rest of the book's going to be just nonstop fighting.
Perfect. I was about to say, it's like, I thought your book was like a big ass whooping. What happened?
No, we open with some violence, and it's sort of like one of those "How did we get here?" and then it jumps back to like earlier that day. So you got a couple calm pages,
Tarantino here,
and then we'll get back into the roiling and boiling blood and messes.
Do you have the lady feet scene?
Not yet.
If you run out of things to fill pages, you just cut to a chick with her feet out.
No, just
What?
do like the Magnolia, like the tiny little panel with like just a foot in it for some reason.
Tarantino style, Tyler.
I don't know.
I don't know.
That was such a like defeated, like I don't know.
Because Ryan said he's doing one of those stories where it like does the whole "How did we get here?" and then flashes back, and
I got that.
yeah, and I said, yeah.
You
like,
lost me with the feet thing.
then I said you're pulling a
Oh.
Tarantino, and can followed that up with you can throw in a random feet scene because that's
Oh.
Tarantino's thing.
Likes feet.
Yeah, are you kidding?
Well, no, I'm not kidding. I don't know things about stuff.
Have you watched any of his movies?
Yeah, but clearly not as in-depthly as you have.
Yeah, Uma Thurman's disfigured monster feet in like every one of his movies. There's
Well, you
a
know,
scene.
you just got the thing that, I don't know. I'll just block it out.
Yeah,
That was
Tyler's-
his kaiju movie. Was her feet?
Yeah, that's. I'm gonna make a miniature set, and it's just gonna be monstrous feet kicking it down. That would actually be really easy. You just green screen from like your shins up. You paint them green, and then you'd have to do some digital effect at the top so they look like cut off feet. And that's just giant sentient feet crushing small terrain. That'd be so dumb. We should do it.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, so was I. I was like, it's coming.
I just love Uma Thurman's
carving
monster
wood?
feet. Yeah, that's Jeff on his graphic board,
No, not me.
scribbling.
Mm-mm. Somebody else.
Mm-mm.
I'm-
You've been
It's
so
not
quiet.
distracting. I just thought it was funny. It's because he's kicking butt.
Punching in all the details.
So do we have we gotten a sound off on how many people are joining in?
I don't know exactly. Some people said they weren't going to be able to make it to the first one.
Try to get my brother-in-law to do it. He's got a comic on Webtoon. He's an animator, and like he can build. He's actually done some work for Henson and stuff, but he wanted to give comics a try, so he has this really funny comic on Webtoon. But I was like, do this; it'll force you to make more of it.
Hell yeah.
Do you mind saying his name?
Oh, Matt Witham.
Yeah, it's like you shout
we
him
can
out.
look him
He'll
up.
be he's at I think he's at Get With Him. But yeah, super cool guy. Really, really great humorous stuff. And his comic is Lumber Jill on Webtoon.
I feel like I've heard of that.
Seriously?
Yeah, it's a little girl who's from a family of lumberjacks, and she gets kind of sent out into the forest to start her own tall tales. And
That's cool.
my brother-in-law is one of the funniest guys that I know, and he's just a hilarious comic. He's got a lot of other cool ideas.
Gosh, we're all right here. Jeez.
Yeah, right. I am
Have I
hurt.
not ever said that about you guys? I'm sorry. You know I mean to.
Remember when he said we were the funniest guys he knew?
Those were the days.
Last
I guess
Friday.
I gotta fashion a 5-man noose now.
I didn't know I had this kind of power. Sorry.
We're gonna need quite the counterweight. I need the white chicks meme for she's gonna have a boyfriend. Kayla, you need to be in here. A bitch fit. You're just like having a conversation with yourself. Power outages too? Okay, then I guess you're not getting in here.
Yeah, come in here and have a discussion with yourself.
Yes.
It'll be the best thing for.
I agree.
How about instead of yelling at the internet, you come and yell at the internet?
Haven't actually drawn anything. It feels like weeks. I've been trying to get things set up. So to say.
Oh yeah. Were you guys moving?
No, we switched the kids' rooms around, and so we turned the room that I was in for my studio. And it's going to be a playroom for the kids. One girl went upstairs with her sister, and so her room is now going to be the art room. But I was building bookshelves, like wall-to-wall bookshelves, and so that's taken a lot of time to kind of get done. But it's finally done.
That's awesome.
Well, this was a nice kind of deadline. Like, I need a space to actually draw.
Hell yeah. Happy to have you here with us.
Happy to be.
Yeah, it's super awesome that everybody joined in. I don't want to get all, lovey-dovey about it. Jeez.
Ryan's
Except
talking
for
about his
Rob.
feelings again.
Rob, everybody, I endorse you to go harass him for having cousins who love each other.
Ooh, his cousins love each other?
Wait, his cousins got engaged to each
Yeah,
other?
I forgot to mention they were related before. No.
But now they're extra related.
Yeah, they're super cousins now.
Super cousins.
If I read his text correctly, this is all what happened.
Yes. I was
Just issuing a correction later. I didn't read his text correctly.
Turns out they're not related before marriage. Rob's just like, this is when he chooses to pop in. He's just like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, damn, boys. We're down to the last 20 minutes.
Oh, crap.
The first part. It's already almost over.
I feel like this is going to get painful at some point. Like, physically, this is going to hurt.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be anguish all around.
Probably going to be by, like, round 3 or 4.
Except for Kevin, who I imagine will be giggling hysterically.
It's going to be very relaxed. I don't know why you guys didn't do it faster. That's what I did. It works out great.
See, here's a tip, guys. Just do it faster.
Maybe next time draw more of it quicker.
Here's a tip: shoot for 30 pages, and then if you only do 20, you still hit your goal.
It's a mentality thing. This is perspective. Gross teeth everywhere. Use both hands for faster results. Hell yeah. What is up, Frankie? Good to see you. Do you already have a title for your comic? Let me get... Sorry, chat's getting a little wonky. Remember Jeff distracted us all night with that little scratch sound, and he acted like he didn't know this whole time. Yeah, blame it on Jeff. Blame Jeff for the scratching noises, and blame Rob for not being here. Be sure everyone go tweet Rob. Yeah, Razmaz, do you already have a title for your comic? Mine I'm calling Consumer. I don't know if everybody else has one or not.
I don't know yet.
Kayla also said 20 minutes left for tonight's part of the challenge. Yes. Can we zoom in on what Tyler's working on? Kayla asked. We'll pop in here. Tyler's working on Hands.
If you need some reference.
Oh, shit.
It's
Hell
my
yeah,
only
dude.
splash page. I can't figure out how to do it.
Hell yeah. It's my only splash page. Come sooner. Guy said come sooner. With Luchu. Yeah, no, that's awesome, Tyler.
Thanks,
Sorry to
man.
ruin your moment.
Well, it's fine. Probably deserve it.
Come sooner. God.
You deserve better, Tyler.
Yeah, right. I can't be trusted with anything. I'm an idiot.
Hey guys, we got a great sponsor for the channel after last night's show.
Luchu or bust.
That's right.
All over my apartment.
Oh god.
I'd like to also not only thank the people that joined in, but maybe Tyler's family who may have been watching.
Yeah, this
Till just
entire
now.
time.
Yeah.
They might be that one person that just dropped out.
My one buddy was in there and he texted me. He's like, this is kind of like listening to a Reddit subthread. It's like, yeah, sounds about right. It's like, I don't know if it's really my thing. I'm like, it's okay, dude. You can go on. Just, I appreciate you.
Your buddy Spencer sounds like a piece of shit.
It's like, you do your thing. Thanks for stopping by.
He's still listening. He's like, oh, he's self-aware. Now I'm cool with
Now it's okay.
Oh, he knows how retarded he is.
it. Woo!
I mean, how dumb he is.
Yes. That's
Retardedly
what
dumb.
we meant.
Get with the times, Ryan. Get with the times.
So dumb, I'm missing a chromosome.
Got knocked right out of you.
It's that damn car accident. Guys, do I look different?
You're just bleeding onto the page.
Holy fuck.
I feel a little down.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the sloth of the crew.
Getting in fights at gay bars? Call back.
Remember that time we did a whole show about sloth beating up on gay guys for sport? We got you with the hard-hitting news. Yeah. That was good stuff. That was one of those weird little, like, deep cut celebrity stories that didn't come from me.
Yeah, that was me. All the way.
Yeah, like that was news to me. What's up, Kino Subway? Welcome. We're winding down. Last 15 minutes of the first part of the 24-hour comic challenge. We'll have to figure out the next date and get it posted up, hopefully by tomorrow. Who knows with Rob, though?
Well, with his cousins and his family, and they're
Yeah.
wanting to be together.
Yeah, and there's so many of them, dude. They could get married again on the next one. Who knows? This could be a recurring thing. I think Rob was just scared that he wasn't going to be able to focus with my loud ass the entire time. So we had a nice relaxing morning with Frankie. I was like, that's
I'm
unfair.
going the other direction.
It's like streaming with Frankie, though, is like creative steroids. He's like the most positive dude in the world.
He really is.
It's like Rob did like 8 pages too. It's like we need to get him on for one of these too, but he's like in bed at this point.
Yeah, he'll be up in a few minutes.
Yeah, right? I can't keep up with it. Every time I'm like, all right, I should probably lay down. Frankie's like, all right, I'm going for my morning jog. I'm like, God damn.
Making me feel lazy, Frank.
Yeah. Now somebody's just like lettering.
Oh, I'm not planning on doing any lettering until towards the end.
Yeah.
Not today, but like the whole thing.
Life?
Yes. It's not gonna be 24 hours for me. I'm taking this one to the grave, boys.
It's like I might have to cheat myself on the lettering and just do print out of it. Like size it up digitally and then lightbox it.
Yeah, I didn't get as much done tonight as I wanted to, but I think I got as much done as I thought I'd get done.
What?
I wanted to get more done, but I was pretty sure I'd only get this far. So I'm kind of happy with that. I got as far as I thought I would, not as far as I wanted to. There, that's what I meant.
So you didn't let yourself down?
A little bit,
Or
of
did
course, but not,
Don't get me wrong, I'm not
Completely.
satisfied with myself and my work.
yeah. But I won't be crying that much about it.
There you go.
Hmm. 12 minutes, boys.
All right, details time.
Now you want to do details?
Oh yeah.
Sounds like the hardest part right now.
The home stretch. It'll be cool though, because then I can start testing the gouache on this in the next part.
I've also completely forgotten what everybody else's stories were, so I think we should chat sometime. And I want to hear the details again.
Yeah, of course. I was planning on doing that at the beginning of the night tonight, but everybody just wanted to get rip roaring, so.
Oh yeah, it got to me, and then what? Did Kayla cut out or something?
I mean, that was like
Tyler
that was
never
like
said
almost.
his, huh?
Well, no, that
No,
was
I
like
did say
halfway through
mine.
the show.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Yeah, we got through it. It was just. I meant like literally at the beginning of the show, but all of you guys were like, "Let's fucking go!"
You said 8 o'clock.
We're rarely on time.
Oh, I don't care when the show starts. It was just when could I actually start drawing?
Yeah.
This whole thing seemed very rules based.
Yeah, that lasted. Cranking through, tightening up these final bits, and then I'm gonna go through chat, see what the dudes are all saying. I'm not gonna duck out immediately. If you guys have to, I understand. But
No, yeah, we should chill for a bit and catch up with the homies in the chat for sure.
I might have to duck out and piss on that bush again.
Looking
I'm
into
gonna
the
have to
dry
duck out.
bush.
I'll have to duck out, but I'll be back for the next one.
You can explain your story really quick if you want to before you head out. Shout out your Twitter and whatnot, just in case there's anybody here that isn't familiar with you already.
Oh yeah. Tyler Wentland, I write and draw Red Koi for Alterna Comics and the Swan King also through Alterna Comics. Definitely get out there and check them out if you like. Red Koi is samurai fantasy, samurai fighting monsters and wandering a fantasy world. Swan King is kind of the same vein, but European fantasy. Currently, the only issue out is a one-shot, so you get a one-and-done story where Swan King basically has a bet with the devil, and yeah, kind of interesting, I think. And then you want me to shout the story again? I had said it earlier.
If you want to, you don't have to. You can.
No, yeah. But the story I'm working on for tonight, it's a Christian legend of Saint Longinus, and I gotta figure out how to pronounce that name. And basically, he was a centurion that pierced the side of Christ, and he had been going blind, got the blood in his eyes, and then was able to see. And in my story, I take that. And once he's able to see, he sees this cosmic battle kind of playing out between archangels and demons, and he needs to join the fight. So that's kind of what I'm trying to get done in these 20 pages.
Very cool.
And Twitter,
cool.
Instagram are where I'm at. It's pretty much all at Tyler Wentland. If you just search my name, you'll find a samurai head with a sword through it, and that'll be me.
Hell yeah. Not like kicking you out or anything. Just figured cover that while everybody's still here hanging out.
I feel kicked out, but it's fine.
The Alterna campaign, I don't believe is up anymore. I believe it finished.
He said that, and then hours later, it was still in demand. So.
With the new year. Oh, it is? Then maybe it is still up. Who knows anymore?
But I haven't looked in hours though, so
I don't know.
I can't seem to keep up with it anymore, and I'm like out of the loop on Alterna stuff lately for whatever reason.
I rarely know what's going on.
Trying to rush to get these eyeballs done.
Oh, Spencer, you had made that comment about the nuns and your hand in the chat. It just made me think of something like in traditional medieval art, like in in icons and things, the right hand and the left hand. I mean, obviously they're symbolic, but like, so the right hand is meant to like bring in, the left hand is meant to cast away. I think it's the right hand is mercy and the left hand is justice. So I was thinking about that after you said that. I was like, oh, you should like include them on your creative team for Voidwalker next time.
There's like some shitty short story they would tell us about how like that was how you would root out the devil, and you know the devil had taken hold of someone was they would try to shake your hand with their left hand, and I was like, that is some more like witchcraft shit. Like,
incorrect.
I mean, sure, I love Satan, but it's not because of the way I shake my hand. No.
Don't get me wrong.
Just because he's so cool. Just think of that coolest trick Satan ever did.
Was it like the rings that were together and he like separated them and then put them back together?
No, it was like a sick kickflip. You guys haven't seen
I did it, and
have
nobody
you?
was watching.
Yeah. Hang on. What do we got? Like 4 minutes left?
Oh, boy.
That's pretty enthusiastic there, Nick.
Oh, you know, I definitely wanted to get more done.
As long as you feel bad about it, that's the most important.
Yeah,
that's why we're doing this, right?
I'm feeling better about myself the more you guys sound miserable. Yeah, the greatest trick the devil ever pulled was the rad melon grab he did that one time. Whoa, sick.
What?
Yeah. Again, I have like a list of things I've been meaning to print out and frame for my office that are just like motivational things that make me chuckle to myself like an idiot. This being one of them. And that Yowai book of you, Kevin, and Jeff is
whoa. When did I get roped into this?
really
Just
good.
now, buddy. Welcome to the party.
It's like
Really?
Ryan roped you in when we decided that the story would be better as a love triangle. A rough triangle.
A
Holy
love triangle.
fuck.
Hey, now.
Yeah, I didn't even try to do that. I'm just drunk.
I assumed it would be a rough triangle from the get-go.
He just stepped right into that one.
Rough triangle. What are you trying to say there? Don't be disappointed. None of you did as bad as me, and that's what counts.
That's all I wanted to hear you say.
Rex Doom says he hates it all. That's fun.
All of our comics. All of these suck, and I regret spending the last 3 hours with you. Burn in hell. Yes.
Kayla's keeping the countdown. 2-minute warning.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I like Tyler's story pitch the best so far. Yeah, tell us how you
The only one.
You
The only one we've heard.
bitch. Yes. So far, Tyler's is the best because it's the only one.
I'll take
Jeff,
it. I will take
Jeff has been wildly quiet, which has me nervous. Jeff, how many pages in are you?
3.
Oh, damn, you're sticking to your
Yeah.
goal.
I know I'm my speed, so if I don't shut up and just draw, I'm not getting anything done.
Yeah.
That's sick, dude.
Jeff
That is
cheated
awesome.
by not participating in conversation.
Thanks, dude.
He was friendly for an hour.
Yeah, he told Kayla to shut up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
Yeah. He exerted
He's
his
like our
will
enforcer.
on a woman.
Yeah, he's like our enforcer, like on a
I'm the
hockey team.
goon.
Like we all play nice, and he does the dirty work.
Yeah, I'm your goon.
I'm your goon for yelling
Yeah.
at women.
There's always one.
Oh, dude, that's another skit right there. I'm your misogynist, so you don't have to. Chicks are still getting out of line, but you don't want to be that guy.
Times they are changing.
That's a $1 million idea. We gotta start that company. Start renting out bros. Kevin, where are you at now?
Page 11.
God damn it.
Is that pencils on page 11?
Yeah, basically.
It's like thumbnails / pen. I was just figuring this out as I was going. That's like one of the streams. I don't remember if it was like Jeff or Ryan was like, yeah, and then Kevin mentioned like writing something out, and I was like, I don't remember mentioning that, and I definitely didn't write anything out.
Yeah, we were all
No,
drinking. I'm pretty sure,
planning.
but you definitely mentioned planning a bunch of stuff out. And
Yeah.
you were like, yeah, I'll probably do the thumbnails ahead of time. And then you got into the group chat and you were like, anything except an idea in your head is cheating. Yeah. I got my little start to my insert page, which is just a bunch of scattered eyes and mouths until I start painting it. Doesn't look like much of anything. And then I have more of my thumbnails done now, so I don't have to worry about
Kayla said, "Time's up. Save our work." Where's the
things
save
more.
button?
Yeah,
on
that's
an
why I
iPad?
had stopped.
Yeah, I'm done. I called it.
Magic.
All right.
I mean, we said
Of course,
we
I
had
didn't
the
actually
extra 15 minutes if you guys wanted to go, so
Oh.
till 11:15.
Ryan, it's a beautiful drawing of a cat. That's all you did the whole time.
Magical. So detailed. So what did everybody else do? I got one done.
I got 4 pages of pencils done.
Nick's using the extra 15. Definitely do it if you guys want to. We're not ending immediately.
I can't stop myself.
Oh no, it's all good. We said the official start would be at the 8:15 mark because everybody was so confused with everything going on. So technically 11:15 is the pencils down. Almost finished page 3. Well, you got
Nice.
13 more minutes. I just wasn't paying attention. So you can keep going, guys. A 15-minute buffer for this first part, but that shit won't be happening in the future. Yeah, no.
I'm gonna call it for tonight, guys.
Oh yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'll post something, and you don't have to see my face. And I'll. Do you have any idea when you're gonna be doing? When we'll be doing the next one?
Hopefully the soonest we can get everybody together again. So I'll just hit everybody up in the group chat, see another day that works. I don't know if Friday nights are like good for everybody or what works best, but
Yeah,
we'll figure it
right.
out. Figure out which channel we'll do it on, and then we'll get the announcement up for everybody.
sounds good. All right, guys, take it easy.
Awesome.
Take it
Take
easy,
care,
man.
Tyler. Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks for having me.
Later, bro.
Bye.
Another successful night. Yeah,
You're
I'm
free,
gonna
Nick. You're free, Nick.
I'm gonna keep going. Kayla, we'd be finished at
Free?
11:15 if it's an extra 15 minutes.
Tyler's
do we
gone.
have-
You can say whatever you want.
Okay.
Do we have to post what we have as we follow along? And if we do, can I have an extra hour since I started late? Yeah, you can. You have the amount of time that you missed if you want to. We're just going by honor system on the fan follow along. So just set an alarm on your phone or something for the hour you missed or whatever, and then stop yourself at that point. The only person you're going to be disappointing is yourself if you fucking cheat. So. Do your thing. Have fun with it.
All right, Dad.
And yeah, we're going for an extra 15 minutes anyways, just because the start was a little bit messy and everybody was all over the place. But I think on part 2, we'll probably open first 10 minutes, just like hang out and talk, and then we'll go live at like a set time. Yeah, a successful first night. We got about 11 more minutes if you want to keep working, guys. honor system engaged. Yeah, and you have to commit seppuku if you don't adhere to it. You have to jam a ruler in your insides and twist it around until you're dead.
A T-square.
Oh.
It's so dull. I'm gonna pull
T-square
out
on a
these-
drill.
one of these bad boys really quick and check it out.
Do it. I think I'm gonna hop off. I'm starving, so I need to get some dinner in me.
Yeah, I need to get some dinner in you too.
Well, give us a quick pass through on your pages so everyone can see what you did, dude.
Yes, let
Before
me
you go.
put you on here. You can zoom in on them. Oh, perfect. I thought he was like, okay, and he's doing a bit. He's just going to walk away.
I just leave.
You can hear him cooking in the background.
So essentially, I wanted to start with a close-up as my establishing. No, I'm joking. Basically, it's just going to start off with like some flies, and then you hear some ringing. It's going to be on some gross stuff. Right here, we're going to have a slightly pulled out shot of. I have to figure out what kind of animal. I don't know yet, but it's going to be like a dead animal. And then even farther pulled out, dead animal with little flies, still the ringing. And then we pull it even further, and there's like cars, shit, just all sorts of junk. And there's like a single phone booth with a phone ringing and little dead animals at the base of it. So you basically have the phone, a hand reaching in, and then our main character basically answers it, waits for someone to say something. The person on the phone responds. They are looking off into the distance, and then they hang up the phone. Then we cut to an established
Damn you.
shot of another like town, and then we have our main like walking into the town as everyone kind of staring at them, and then they go into like a bar where we have interior again. Everybody, this person's really kind of like out of place.
Mute yourself, Spencer.
He's just eating chips.
No, it's the plastic.
This is revenge.
And,
It's the plastic on the model. I didn't realize because I'm
Trying to
deaf.
You
throw
may have
Kevin
drawn a lot,
off.
but no one will hear it.
dang
Fuck
it.
your story, Kevin.
So we have our main going to like the bar and kind of like holding up a finger, ordering one. So the bartender gives them a glass, and then they pull out like a weird little thing on the side of their mask. And it's like a little tube straw thingy. And then all the people around the main are like, what the fuck? And so basically this guy starts giving our main some jip. And then basically makes fun of our main. Probably going to change that a little bit, whether they say something back, whatever. The guy's like, hey, whatever, take it easy. And then we have the bartender kind of like cut in on the conversation, be like, you need to back the fuck off, whatever. So the other guy leaves. Bartender is essentially like, hey, I know what you're doing. Are you sure about all this other stuff? And then our main's like, yeah, whatever. Bartender's like, all right, well, good luck. And then our main leaves the town, and then we basically just have character traveling. So I wanted to have more of like the town where it's like junk and old cars and stuff like that. So as the character's going along, you have like that kind of stuff, and it starts, we don't see as much of it, and then we see more of actual natural forest. Then you see more of it, and then at this point you see just it's nothing but like forest. It's not any cars or any junk or anything like that. And then cut to Maine basically going through the wooded area. They see a big city, pulls something out of their bag, binoculars, check out the city. Then they're gonna be like, here was nothing. So they climb down like the cliff or whatever, land. It's like a jungly wooded area. And basically they're making their way through the woods. They're gonna kind of start cutting through. They have like a machete, start cutting through all the vines and shit like that. And then right here, I'm thinking on this page, you reveal like there's gonna be like a pile of skeletons or couple skeletons. What the bartender was kind of warning this person about. And then yeah, we'll go from there.
Sick.
Very cool. Good job,
Nice.
Thanks, guys. I
dude. You've earned
appreciate
food
it.
now.
Yeah, I feel like I have.
Fucking awesome.
Yeah, it didn't help
Yeah.
that like my mom hit me up today and was just like, "Hey, like the kids are in town. Is it okay if we like bring them over?" And I was like, "Totally," but I was like, "Oh, I got to get up and actually do stuff." So I barely ate today.
How do you do, Ryan?
So I got here. This is probably the best way to show it. I got almost through 3 pages, but I think I'm gonna change this first panel eventually. So we open with a guy getting his jaw punched off his head.
Hell yeah.
Tons of blood. Then we zoom in on our hero's shirt, which says Fu on it because he's King Fu. And then the next panel is King on top of a pile of bodies in his super cool shirt. It has his name on it. And that's when we're going to be kind of like, where did this all start? And then we go back to earlier in the day. He's just come back to town. He was away at war. He got injured and spent a lot of time healing up. And now that he's back in town, and somebody has stolen something very important to him. And this kid is going to be like his little helper. And this kid's going to inform him about this stuff. So this is like the only like kind of peaceful pages. We could see him smiling. He's like, hey, he's learning what's coming, what's happening.
Meet
And then
his
the kid's
short round.
basically, and then the kid is informing him on stuff, and the kid is tasked with something that we're going to learn what it is later. And I didn't get to my last panel. So
Oh, those are some good hands.
thanks. This one still needs a little work. I'm fairly happy with that one, but yeah, so I almost got those 3, and I let myself take a lot more time on this page than I planned, and I think I'm happy with that. It'll be worth it to kind of have that moment and this kind of establishing page to the setting and stuff like that, kind of like a 70s Harlem.
Yeah, I dig the first page a lot too.
I was gonna say that first page is giving me like some Frank Miller vibes, or like
I don't
even like
even
some John
think the
Romita
panel
Jr.
needs to be changed.
Thanks, guys.
And Mitch, welcome, buddy. We didn't miss you. I was just trying not
What
to
up,
cut the
Mitch?
dudes off. Hey, I got a guy's head getting cut off with an axe. Hell yeah!
Nice.
Somebody getting brutal with it.
Nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can
it looks
see
awesome, Ryan.
where Hefe
Thanks, Kev.
is at.
Thank you so much. I want to entertain, and I like to entertain with violence.
Let me just share my screen. Might be easier.
Oh yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, just do
Yeah.
some sort of Inception type thing.
Yeah, let's watch Jeff show us what he's doing. Show us what he's doing.
1 minute pulling up my whatever. Do that. Can you see it?
Somewhere. Hang on. There we go.
3 letter.
Can you see my screen? Okay,
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
So first page is an army marching in the mud over the hills. Got a bunch of pikemen, the king, and his sorcerer.
Fuck yes.
Playing it fast and loose, boys.
Hell yeah.
Next page.
Oh, that
is a
page is
shot
great.
of the pikes and banners and stuff. Here's some feet sloshing through the mud.
Fantasy boy.
And then the king.
The armor is
Badass.
fantastic on that man.
Yeah, it does.
Huh?
Kevin was saying something nice, but I didn't want you to hear it, so I spoke
Damn
over.
it.
Yeah, so fuck
The
you.
one
Keep going.
time?
No, I was saying the armor looks really cool, dude. I love it.
Oh, thanks, man. And the horse breathing out because it's cold.
Dude, yeah, Jeff really took that one to heart. We got the foot shot. It confused Tyler, but it resonated with Jeff.
Oh, damn it.
Then page 3.
Oh, did we lose Nick?
Did we?
No, he's still there.
Oh, okay. I just got
I
a beat
see
that
him.
someone was missing.
Is he muted?
It's Kayla.
Come back in so I could share my screen, but
Oh. I'll show you in
So-
just. Oh, we're at the 11:15 mark too, so we're officially done now,
Dude,
dudes.
everybody stop.
Ding, ding,
Pencil
ding.
down. Till next time.
Woo.
Or, if you got a good momentum going right now, pivot to another project to work on.
Well, and it's okay to work on thumbnails now too. So
Yeah.
if you're still hyped
God
on your project,
damn, you're all lettered and shit too.
yeah, Jeff, that's crazy.
Go fuck.
I love that. I love the layouts on that page.
Yeah, that looks really good. That second panel that you did, that was cool how you did that. You just started with like the
Yeah,
white shapes of them. I really
Oh,
like that.
yeah.
I want to
That's
see the
the
time
easiest way
lapse
to-
of that now, Kevin.
Oh, dude, for sure. That'd be cool.
Like how he built that up. That was interesting. Like a painting.
Yeah,
cool.
right?
Yeah.
It was the easiest way for me to figure out how to block the men real quick. Just trying to be as fast as possible.
That was just
Brilliant.
smart on your part, though. for
Brilliant shit, boys. I'm going to steal all these ideas for part 2.
sure.
But yeah, everybody's sitting around the fire and they all look solemn. So the young vassal is asking his captain why everybody looks so sad and scared, and he doesn't even know where they're going yet. And then the captain is begrudgingly having to tell him now. Because where they're going ain't gonna be fun.
Fucking
They're probably all gonna die.
The way you did the
Suspense.
fire, like wrapping around the wood, is really cool too. Like, you
Jeff's
really get
telling
that
us a
sense of-
real ass story here.
Yeah,
the
God
fire.
damn it.
that looks fantastic, man.
I am legitimately excited for this story. The more I was working on it, I was like, oh, I should do this. That'd be really cool.
It's always a good feeling.
Fuck yeah. And Nick,
Here, let me
the final.
share. I'm sharing my screen if you can.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, whoa,
Jesus,
there we go.
dude.
Yeah, so, totally not done. But yeah, just a guy walking across the snowy landscape, finds kind of a magical oasis. And it's where he's headed there to
Oh, the doorway.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
the
fucking
last shot.
See it?
confront his former mentor / romantic person.
I wasn't stressed out until I got to see all of your guys's, and I'm like, oh fuck. Jeff, you make me feel like a retard. Thanks. Yeah, these are amazing, guys. This Nick, that's fucking. Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm
the colors really bring that together. But that doorway, dude, is something else.
Yeah, that's sick.
semi-regretting traditional now.
Quick,
Do you
Spencer,
always
back
work
out,
with,
back out.
Yeah,
Do you
I
always
coulda-
work in
Abort,
double-page
abort.
spreads? Nick,
What's that?
do you always work in double-page spreads?
Pretty much.
That's cool.
I got it from Jason Brubaker.
I can say that's smart. You just know you're working in layouts.
Yeah, you're
It's
always
like the
thinking
same
of-
way when I write scripts,
Exactly.
I'm a nutcase and I just put like left and right on every page, so I always know where my page turns are. I couldn't possibly get confused.
Yeah, for a long time I couldn't figure out how to storytell the way I wanted to, and then being involved with Jason and his whole thing where pretty much every page is a double page spread.
Yeah,
And I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea. And then I just discovered that that's just exactly what I want to do pretty much.
if you do that too, then every turn is a page turn.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
And there's so
That's
much
brilliant.
cool stuff. Just,
Yeah, you can get
Gee.
real experimental with it and do whatever you want. I'm a sucker for spreads in general and splash pages.
I mean, obviously when you look at Kirby or even J.H. Williams, his the third, what he did with like Sandman with Gaiman and stuff. Just a lot of really cool organic page layouts and panels and stuff.
Hell
And
yeah.
I just love that shit.
This has been a ton of fun, dudes. I'm not ending it, but I don't want to hold any of you dudes up. We are past the point.
Alrighty, sirs, I'm gonna take off.
Yes, this has been rad. I can't seem to get the screen back to normal now somehow.
It's broken. All right, guys.
No, it really is. I don't
Take
know.
care, Kev. Good job tonight.
Later, dude.
Yeah,
Take
bye,
care, guys.
buddy.
Yeah.
Love seeing all your
We'll
guys'
let you
stuff.
leave now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see you next time, man.
Later,
You're a
guys.
prisoner.
Amazing work, guys.
Hell yeah. Thank you, dudes, so much. I don't know if you guys want to hang out a little bit longer, but I definitely need to hit the bathroom if we are.
I'm gonna bail, but I feel like an imposter in this stream.
Oh,
But
What?
What?
never.
You're not.
you
You're
guys,
totally girthy enough for us.
Oh yeah.
well,
You're always
You don't know-
welcome to get down with the boys.
you don't know the half of it.
I felt bad. You streamed the other day, and my dumb ass was up all night, so I was just like sucking paint off my ceiling when you were going live.
It was just completely impromptu. I'm like, yo, I'm just gonna live stream. I'm gonna break the seal. I don't think anyone was watching me live. Like
Yeah.
0 people.
That's the best, man. Just keep at it. You'll get there. That's essentially where we started out. Me and Jeff streamed to like 2 dudes.
Yeah, me and Spencer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We just had it playing on all our devices.
Yeah.
At one point, I was
Oh.
like, oh, one person's watching. And then I'm like, wait, that's me.
Yeah, that happens.
y-
That's how it goes.
Yeah, I am going to hit the bathroom, guys, and grab another drink. But yeah, we can go through the stuff on Twitter afterwards.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's
Yeah, I'm gonna use the bathroom too, so we'll just let Jeff take over.
a grand idea. I was gonna say I think everybody probably needs a break really quick, so it's not a big deal if we all fucking step away for a minute. But
I do actually want to step away.
Nick, if
All right.
you're taking off, man, thank you so much for coming on. We'll figure out the next date soon.
Yeah, sounds good.
Kick ass work, buddy.
See you all
Awesome,
later.
man.
Rad work, Nick.
Peace.
And yeah,
Peace out.
everybody, 5-minute piss break. We'll all reconvene here. I'm just gonna leave the stream going.
All right.
For reals? All right. No,
I'll stay if you'll stay.
I'll stay. We can't leave. We can't bail on the boys, even for a piss break.
You guys are animals. Just go to the bathroom. You're acting like we're network television or something.
We got 15
not
people
network?
here.
Everybody
What? I
in
thought
this,
YouTube was network now.
Is this public
Yeah.
access? What the fuck is this shit? You lied to
everybody in
me.
here has a dick.
You told me we're on NBC.
We're gonna cut this from
Oh.
the final segment.
We'll do it
He
live.
said cock, not peacock. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryan yelled cock in a Boston accent like 6 times tonight. That was great.
The best part is that I was just trying to say "ock," like
Yeah, no one even called him on the gayest Freudian slip ever.
I'm like, I'm gonna make fun of Kayla by yelling "cock" a bunch of times. Oh damn! Wait a second.
Gay dude with Tourette's. I can't fight it anymore, so I will be back. If you guys are holding it down here, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, go water those sleeping raccoons.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Dude, I
piss
feel
on that bush.
so sorry for that bush. It's just twigs now.
There's the front lawn. There's just this yellow patch, just 6 feet out from the bush. Or be better if it's in a stream. It's in a line because he pisses in the same stream. There's a yellow line across the grass next to the bush. Oh God.
He's an animal.
Peeing outside. No, but I have friends. One of the guys I'm in the band with, his wife just got through chemo treatment, so she's like, her doctors are like, your immune system's down, so like nobody in the house, don't hang out with people. Like even regardless of this year, they were like, you need to be like sequestered for a while. So we were like, we go to his house, and she's Japanese and like full on like very respectful and all that stuff. And I'm like, okay, hey, I gotta bail because I gotta use the bathroom. I was there for a couple hours. We played some music and stuff, and she's like, no, you guys can go in the bushes. She's like, I cleared away a path in the backyard. She made like a little like a piss trough for us in the backyard. It was so funny. It was all like manicured and stuff, and like dirt had been raked and the rocks moved to the side and stuff. And it was like, and then I'm like, I can't piss here. You like came out here today with your hands and stuff, and you're like, just, no. So yeah, I was like,
it's beautiful. I can't ruin this.
Yeah. And then I did, of course, because I had to. I mean, I had to go. And then it's also that thing of like, you're like, oh, but it's like super disrespectful if I don't use it.
True.
You're like, oh damn.
They're really doing.
So then I was like, if I'm going full bore, I mixed the two. I went straight diarrhea only, just blast it out. As if you could like make that call on the go. You're like, oh yeah.
She comes out. She's like, did a bear come by? What the hell happened?
Did a bear come by and gut something and its shit just flew everywhere? No, but it was awkward, but then I had to do it. So
you had to poo it.
But I don't know. There's something, I don't know about being over 40 and peeing outside at somebody's house. Like it's weird where when I was 20, it'd be like we're partying and people just like step 3 feet away and puke or piss or whatever, and you just like, whatever, that's what it is. But now I'm like, I don't know. I think I'm actually too old for this. like I can't, because it's that thing you're like, can I tell somebody else I did this proudly? Like.
Well, and too, like, you gotta think, okay, now I'm an actual adult, so I can be arrested for exposing myself if somebody just calls the cops on me.
Oh well, yeah, that was that's another fun side of it. I remember that being a real bummer when I was 18. I was like, dude, any goofing off we used to do is just done now. Like anything we do, we're like adult assholes. Like,
yeah.
Like, what are you doing here?
You're going to jail for being a sexual molester or something.
Yeah, and you have to tell your neighbors that that's what you are the rest of your life. And you're like, oh, what?
Yeah. No,
like, I'm just an idiot.
Really funny.
Yeah, I'm not even a pervert. I'm just an idiot.
Okay, it was in front of a playground. I didn't plan that out.
Again, the idiot argument. I'm telling you.
And it was at 3:00 when all the children were at school and out. I'm gonna go.
Okay,
now.
maybe I did. Maybe I did run towards them a little bit. But that's how it goes. By the way, this is all fake. We are riffing. We did not do this.
I mean,
do not draw us doing this. Please don't draw us doing this into your comic.
I legitimately had to pee in the bush.
I see.
And then I had to barricade my cats out because they're fucking beating the shit out of each other and running around the apartment.
Because your piss attracted the cat?
Yeah, they can smell it outside. Like, he's marking our territory. So who won, who lost? No one yet. It's only the first part, the first 3 hours of 24
Rob
hours.
Has lost.
Yeah, Rob lost because he cheated. No. But yeah, everybody's off to a good start. I'd say Kevin and Jeff are in the lead, at least safety-wise. Who knows when all the stories are done, but those dudes are fucking cranking. And I know Jeff's got like thumbnails and everything, so he's ready to go. He's got his fucking weirdo like robotic pace. It's creepy. He's like, I'm gonna do 3 pages, and he did exactly that.
This is my Babe Ruth moment.
Yeah. I was pissed.
All my shots.
That's usually the thing I'm proud of. Like draw streams, I'm like, all right, 2 hours. I'm gonna finish right at the 2 hour mark, and I always do. But man, you did it tonight, man. You nailed 3 pages, and they look so good too.
I mean,
yeah, like your shit doesn't.
Shit.
Your shit doesn't look like you did it a page an hour, which is like, God damn you.
I was getting worried too. Like drawing that horse, I was like, "Fuck, why did I draw the horse?"
You and
Fucking
Kevin
idiot.
both, because I've seen that dude's layouts 1,000 times, and I'm like, I know what that shit's all gonna be by the end of this. Like, God damn it. And he's like, I'm gonna do it all with one brush in Procreate. I was like, you bastard.
Yeah, I'm using the Yeti brush in Clip Studio. It's a free brush you can download, and it's just like a really like thick, kind of sable kind of brush that you
Yeah.
can get a lot of variation in. So that way I don't have to like constantly switch around. I can just like drop in a big like shadow area and then
Yeah.
fine details. But it's not going to be like super fine work. It's all going to be kind of sloppy. So
my
what it is.
my whole split was I didn't think consumer was going to be like the story I wanted to tell. I was like, oh, it wraps up at like 14 pages perfectly and could probably just be 10 pages and be a cool little short. Or I put in sort of like some backstory stuff that doesn't really need to be beat there or extended a little bit. Then I bounced some ideas off of Kevin, and I actually like the idea of having like a couple just like supporting characters really quick that get killed off. So that sort of fleshed things out. So I think I can make consumer 20 pages and make it all work. I'm gonna probably hang out and fuck around with some more thumbnails tonight.
You could just have like 6 pages of him at the end, just like sitting there and like, whew, boy, that was a crazy adventure.
Yeah,
Man.
if only that
after party.
That's what I was saying. Was I just do the 9-panel grid of him like sitting down and having a coffee and being like, another day, and then I do 9 different facial emotions, and talk about how I don't know I'm the bad guy.
Yeah, just do the Tom King.
Yeah. Oh, I was going for the Donny Cates.
Oh.
I think he perfected it. Fuck me.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yes.
My turn.
Your turn to urinate. Let's pull up some of the dudes here.
No one even knew when I took a piss.
Yeah. No one knew till I put the pants on.
Just don't accidentally hit unmute.
I was born in the darkness. Yeah, we got Tyler here. I'm not going to read all of this on stream. Me and Kayla are going to be going through the scripts, but if you guys want to check it out, Rex Doom posted an excerpt from what he's been working on already, which seems he made a lot of fucking headway already. I read a little bit of it while I was away, but I didn't want to get caught up in it right now. I'm retweeting them all out on my page as well. So yeah, you guys can just go to my page, hit them up, check out. I recommend you go check out all the dudes. Give them a like, give them a follow if you like what they're doing. Retweet it. That's what this is all about. Help everybody grow their audience and get their names out a little bit. Little El Padrino here, absolutely killing it. Gnarly little crime novel here, it looks like. And yeah, it's just fucking off the chain. Love seeing this from you guys. I know you got we got some other guys that are following along too and still playing catch up and everything. So if you guys finish it, post them up later tonight, tag me in them. I'll be up for a while. And again, recommend you guys go check these out for yourselves, not on the tiny little screen on StreamYard here, but on your own.
I know everyone else is watching us on their
whatever.
giant flat screens.
Yeah, right. That's every once in a while I actually have people say that, and I'm like, that's actually really I forget how good that looks until I do it.
Yeah, I watch YouTube on the
it.
TV sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this one too. It's like the perspective shot. The dude's eyes closing as the cops light him up. Like, fucking love that. And it's real simple but super effective. Like
the sound effects.
Yeah, I love that.
Drina.
That gave me an immediate old school the stuff Bisley was doing in a heavy metal magazine back in the day. Just fucking crazy sound effects. And that's the kind of stuff that was one of the things I was saying I wanted to do in consumer is basically sound effects drawn into the art and hand drawn lettering and everything painted. It's even if it looks like shit, I want those 3 things in it. It's all good. You still tagged us. It's not like you're disqualified or anything. The biggest thing is just that we can see them. We'll keep on top of it. And this is the first part of many more. We already got dudes asking if we're gonna do them in the future too. So this 20 pages was a big ask early on, but I figured if we could get through this, the next one won't be nearly as bad, and we can always do something smaller next time, something different, maybe come up with a theme we all have to adhere to, sort of like the draw streams we all do.
Yeah, that could be fun.
Yeah, this has been a great success in my eyes. Hopefully everybody else is having fun with it so far. And we can get back to it really soon. I'm just like excited to see all your dudes' comics like done and everything. Like I know I got 6 new cool comics that I can read and enjoy.
It's gonna be so cool when this is all done.
Oh, just fucking Twitter madness. We're gonna get out of here now. Yeah, that's like the most exciting thing is just like we're all gonna have a comic at the end of this madness. I'm also gonna nerd the fuck out and pop some models together later tonight, probably. See what we can do here with this shit. Dude, I'm so excited for the short film stuff. Can't express how fucking stoked I am for it.
Hey, why are you muted?
So you don't have to hear this horrible plastic?
Oh, okay. Sorry, you went out partway through a word, so I thought StreamYard somehow did that to you. All right, so what's our hashtag? DC Showdown. All right, I'm going to be posting my pages if you guys want to take a look and see my almost 3 pages.
Yes. Trying to get a rough idea on these little guys. Oh, these ones aren't many parts at all. These guys are like 10 parts. Perfect. Yeah, I can probably dry fit those tonight.
Ooh, dry fit can hurt. Woo.
Well, that was the other thing was like if I can Jesus. Just stuff it in. What was it? We had a fucking hilarious name for it in high school. One of my buddies' dads called it like push and rope or something like that back in the day.
Yeah.
Trying to put it in soft, but one of my buddies coined duffel bagging it.
Oh, jeez. It's like, you're like, yep. It's like, you hear that and you're like, yep, that's it. Just like pushing rope. The first time I heard a Marine say that, I was like, probably like 14 or 15 working at the comic shop. And I knew what he meant. Like, I didn't have to like, I was like, I know what he means. And then I was like, gross.
This is no stretch of the imagination. Yeah, these guys are cool as fuck. Oh, that was the other thing. Since I started doing all this research and everything, I've been seeing so much shit as like, oh, that's not trash. That's something for miniatures.
So you're the keeper now of all things.
Yeah, I got like a Tupperware container that I just started putting shit in because it's like I can use like tinfoil scraps and shit like that to just build up terrain and then essentially Mod Podge over it and everything. Like a lot of this shit is going to be really easy to build. I cut the boards down, so those are good to go. So I can start actually building like the base terrain. This isn't for any of that. This is for more like set dressing stuff in general. But I'm like, if I can get good at doing this stuff, it basically unlocks like unlimited potential for the fucking short film stuff we'll be doing. Yeah, and I love the jerry cans and stuff. Super fucking detailed. It's kind of hard to see on the camera, but
Yeah, I've saved a bunch of models too, always planning on doing something like this. I was like, I'll do something like that. I just never have. So maybe I'll get inspired by you doing this.
Yeah, I need to get on eBay and just buy more like random garage kits. I don't even care about the scale and stuff like that because I can just play with the depth, especially shooting with like a probe lens, which is basically like a fucking like, I think some of them can go up to like almost 18 inches long. And you just attach it to the camera and it adds like a crazy amount of depth. And you can actually put this lens like through a diorama. So it's like,
us your toys.
Yeah, my toys. Fuck you, Jeff.
I want to play toys.
I'm gonna make you the gayest character in this fantasy short. So you have to live with it forever that you were in a cool fantasy short finally, but you're the gayest guy there.
Every character in a
Prince.
fantasy is gay.
Yeah.
Have you seen Legolas?
Have you seen their clothes?
Are any of you guys like secretly roided out of your minds? Because I'm not. I'm a fat guy.
Just one of my arms.
Oh, okay.
Just your forearm?
That's unfortunate. Yeah. My dominant arm is monstrous.
My inking arm is huge.
I love that these came with instructions. Like 2 of them are 2 pieces, or 3 of them are 2 pieces, and the barrels are 4 pieces. Like just in case you can't figure it out. As I struggle to get them back into the box.
Seeing the glass on your desk reminds me of when Beth popped in on the stream the other day, and you could hear her whisper quietly. She goes, "You know they can see your face in that, right?"
She's like ashamed for me.
He puts back the beard. Oh no, my secret's out.
Would it be weird to do a fantasy short, but we have like a crashed spaceship in it? We put an alien in our goth fantasy story?
No. Remember Hellboy has an alien in it? Like the very first.
Wait till you see this piece of terrain I got for a board game for Christmas. Putting it together Sunday. I'll tag you and you'll cry. I've probably seen a lot of that stuff. I mean, like I come from an age like before is it like one of the modular ones? Yeah, I sound like an old man.
I come from the age of Dragon Sword.
Yes. I'm getting real into fantasy lately.
Do not try to impress me, Mitch. I have been around and seen it all.
I'm just saying, I don't know much about the whole like modular setup community and stuff like that. I'm from the time where like you basically still got your ass beat for tabletop gaming, and I was like doing it on the low for side money.
Just on the street. Hey, roll for initiative, $5.
Yeah. Meet you around back.
I'll fucking paint your minis for it. Yeah.
Hey,
Yo, put that back in your pants. I thought you wanted to play some D&D.
I thought you meant the other D&D.
Oh, damn.
D in your dirt hole.
Tongs and dirt holes.
Oh my god.
The official guide to dongs and dirt holes.
We can't get sued for the D&D source book if we do that.
I'm your dirt hole master. Follow me for adventure.
Bring a dong. Yeah, this is gonna rock.
Creep down into the pit of despair.
Oh,
Lower.
Dude, I spent
Lower.
I spent like 2 hours last night watching videos on people make miniature to scale chain link fences and shit like that, like all this wacky shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to do some cool shit. I want you guys to all sort of draw some environment concepts and character concepts too, and I'll potentially fucking make them. I just want weird shit that we can make really cool on screen. And then, like I said, if I can shoot these scenes and make them look good and everything, comp them together well, I'll have all this weird sci-fi shit to do. We can do a short the year after. Make the coolest not Star Wars short ever. Yeah. Just silence from the dudes.
I said Star Wars and it ruined everything.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So I was trying to think of like Star Wars at the campgrounds, like using the campgrounds while you're doing Camp Rainbow to do some kind of Star Wars
Yeah,
short.
right.
Like this will
Oh
be
my
different,
God.
right? Log cabin
Yeah.
Jedi's.
Yeah.
Like the Log Cabin Republic.
Brokeback Star Wars.
The Empire broke back.
What the fuck? Rob's fucking
perfect.
liking shit on Twitter. What are you doing, Rob?
He's bored at the wedding.
Right?
They're,
Oh my
they're
God,
out of
can you imagine
cannolis. He's got nothing to do.
They're getting married tonight. Like that would be insane.
They've already got 3 kids somehow.
Well, I mean, that could work.
Just ruin my jokes.
Yeah, stab him to death.
Son of a bitch.
Well,
It was a stupid joke.
It's a funny one. It's hilarious.
Fuck you, Jeff. No.
You can't. I'm married.
Yeah. She
doesn't
couldn't
mean he
stop
can't.
me. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I imagine your
Never-
wife is probably like
I
a
have a
fourth
chastity
my
belt on.
size. Yeah. I'm coming down there and I'm having my way with you.
Yeah, if we're talking purely physics, she better get out of the way and watch out for
Yeah.
that chastity belt.
She better start hitting the gym or buying more guns.
You forgot she's a real doll. She has like
Yeah.
Android arms and shit. She's gonna crush you like a can.
Yeah, that's going to immediately turn me off when I kick in the door to have my way with you and your wife really is just a rubber doll. All right, it's weird.
She just looks surprised all the time.
Yeah. Is she going to stop with the screaming face?
Yeah, you think that's from kicking in the door at first. You're like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. No, really, you
Yeah.
can calm down now.
Till I turn the lights on. Oh! Dude, this van is gonna be so dope. I love that all the
Miniature parents are going to warn their miniature children about this van.
about all the miniature, the tiny sex that'll be happening in it.
What is this? A rape van for ants?
Great. God damn it.
I was born in the rape van.
This is excellent. Yeah, I thought the idea of a running track van for Camp Rainbow where we can comp someone in after the fact. Ooh, it's gonna look stupid in the best way.
It's just an action figure of whatever actor we use.
Yeah, they're just clearly plastic. We do like the robot chicken angle. This looks like absolute shit and we embrace it. I'm not going to use these decals. I don't like those. I'm going to do a custom paint job. And then I told Jeff, I think I'm going to have him draw some ridiculous fantasy painting. And then I'm going to print it out onto decal transfer paper and transfer it onto the van for the final. So it'll look like a full-size van with a real like mural painting on it. And then I can sort of burn the edges in and stuff like that, so it all looks good, looks cohesive. And what I was actually saying is basically when I make the model, I can green screen inside of here and not put the window panel on the driver's side. So when it's animated and moving, we can actually green screen an actor in with a rig of them driving essentially at the same angle.
That's so rad.
So, well, that's what you do for comping it in. So I'd shoot a clean plate with this thing with nothing in it. And the cool thing about that is because technically the actor acts as like a null object inside the car. So wherever the car is moving, the actor is going to be. So
They're like situated the wrong way, though.
well, it doesn't
Exactly.
matter so much about car movement. You can sort of fake it and mask it out. And even then, we have a gimbal and everything that's programmable. I'm thinking about looking into the dolly that goes with it too. So then you can basically do programmed shots, where it plays the shot, the same camera movement at a miniature scale, and then we can build it up to a larger scale and play it back again. If that makes any sense to you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Basically just motion tracking it before you go in and comp it in After Effects, and make it all look good and make sense.
Yeah, and that's pretty basic, especially with the window shape.
Exactly, and then the only thing you'd have to do essentially is shoot a secondary plate with the model window put back in after the fact and sort of comp that over it as another layer.
So funny because this is the stuff when I was a kid and you were learning how they did this stuff in like Empire Strikes Back, and it's like all these paintings and these plates they had to do, and this like thousands of man hours to make it happen, and now we can do it in like an afternoon.
Yeah, we needed this basically is the stuff that we needed. And then I need to build the diorama now. The craziest thing was it was like, I think it's like $25 for the motor setup now. So they have these motors. Basically, once I build this model, it has like the actual working wheels and everything. So it's like this model, if you roll it along the ground, the tires roll and everything. So they have I forget the actual like proper name for it exactly, but they basically have a setup that is, it's like a bike chain. And you bore a hole in the ground in the track that you want it to drive in, and you make as much of the chain that you need, and it's got like a little like Hot Wheels motor that grabs every link in the bike chain and keeps moving it one way. And then it's got a magnet skate in that bike chain, and then you put a magnet on the car, and that magnet pulls the car along the bike chain route, but the bike chain is buried under your diorama so you don't see it. And so when you turn the motor on, the car drives in a set motion track and turns on that motion track and everything just from the pull of a magnet.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I watched a guy do it last night, and he was using cyclist scale models where the feet actually, or the legs actually like rotate and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just pull that.
So
up.
when, yeah, let me see. Yeah, the tracking and stuff is fucking insane. But when I saw that, I was like, oh, so if I get a van, I can do a Camp Rainbow shot. And basically, I would make like a big diorama that had a run of road that was fairly long where we could pan the camera along it and it looks like this van driving, and we could even shoot it from the top where you don't really see the driver or anything, and then we have a side shot later on where we just see it parked in the woods, and then I can comp the fucking actors in with a green screen just for that scene where they get out of the van.
Fucking actors.
Yeah, assholes.
I feel like it's already gonna look 10 times better than Wonder Woman 84.
Well, that's a low bar to hit, but see if I can just pull up the exact video again. I don't remember.
There was like really genuinely shockingly bad CGI work and camera work in that, like for the action scenes.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. I'm gonna have to check it out at some point, but I'm not looking forward to it. I got into this wormhole of finding dudes that have made some insane shit. I learned some stuff that are like newer tricks in model making and diorama making that I hadn't seen like back in the day. Watched a lot of clips from Legend and all that. Like I want shit that's like gross and creepy, like fucking Meg Muckle bones and that.
Yeah.
Scared the shit out of me as a kid.
That was one of the dudes we always talk about.
Yeah,
it
was
the
that
guy...
like Doug Jones or something?
No, it was the guy from The Howling.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm trying to find
I
this.
don't remember his name. But he was in The Howling and Gremlins 2. He's the one that had the female gremlin that was hitting on him. Then he was the hologram guy on Star Trek Deep. Was it Deep Space Nine or was it Voyager? I don't remember.
Just watched this last night, but I can't find it now. Here we go. Jesus. Okay, so just gonna share it without audio. Yeah, that's a model. That's just a model bike riding along the road. Same thing with that Jeep.
My wife just made me grilled cheeses.
So you can see the magnet skate on the bottom of the Jeep there.
I've seen this video.
But awesome. if you paint that model skate like the chroma key green, you essentially would shoot a clean plate without the Jeep or anything in it, so you have your perfect background for masking, and then you shoot the same footage again but with the Jeep animating, and then you can crop out the green screen skate so you don't see it under the car anymore. Oh, Ryan's cutting out all weird now.
Damn it, it's because I went in the kitchen.
But yeah, this fucking thing's skipping out all weird. Yeah, so right here.
Videos, they're really cool. And then there's like Black Magic Craft. There's a lot of cool videos.
Yeah, Black Magic Craft. I've been following that dude for years. That dude kicks ass.
Mm-hmm. He was Canadian.
He was one of the ones that yeah, there's another dude like him that's Canadian as well that does some cool stuff too. They both did like a Witcher one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and they did some LEDs. So that's the track he had bored in there. And he's like soldering the motor and everything in. But this is just like a little kit you buy. Yeah, and there's the wheels for it and everything. Ryan just keep popping in and out. He's back. There we go.
That's what she said.
Hey-o.
Yeah, that's like the bike chain thing that I was talking about essentially, and he said that's essentially the hardest part of it is like fitting that.
Oh god, look how small that is. That's crazy.
Yeah, you put the skate on it and everything. Oh, I just got a bing noise again. Did somebody pop out?
I think Ryan keeps popping out.
Yeah. Yeah, and he covers it up so the track is covered, but then he inevitably paints over it. Like you'll see at the end, it fucking looks amazing.
It's like a way more intricate version of those Christmas dioramas you can buy.
Yep. But if you think about this for movie making, like I'm saying, see, you can see the skate underneath it right now. Mm-hmm. You had to paint that thing chroma key green, essentially.
Yeah.
But you think about this for movie making, if you're shooting this with an HD camera really close up with a probe lens, with like motion and everything like that, especially if it's not a really long shot, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. And if I do a huge fucking diorama with a car that small, and instead of it being a big loop like that, it just winds up through the woods somewhere, and it's sort of like obscured from trees and stuff, so you don't really see a lot of the actor for most of it. There's really smart ways to utilize this and fucking make it look really good. Like this is just a little diorama. I'm saying do something like I would probably do like a 3-foot wide panel and then probably make it like 10 feet long so it spirals up and I can just shoot like a probe camera behind it. Or it'd be cool to rig up some sort of dolly that like rides along the road and shoots it on a GoPro right behind the model, so it looks like it's like just following a car.
Yeah, neat.
I mean, I have the gimbal, so if I make the model diorama like smart enough with a wide enough berth in between the trees on either side of the road, I could probably just do that with like a GoPro and a gimbal and just like fly it down in between the trees right behind the van. Just sort of shoot multiple takes and try to get the shot right. But that's the whole thing. When you think about it, like it's footage. Does Ryan know he's muted?
I think so.
It's
Yeah.
the footage, the audio, everything working together to sell that idea that this is an actual car, like moving down the road and there's people in it talking and everything. I can also add back in a little bit of film grain and stuff like that helps to like sell the miniature a little bit more, which is really good to do if we do like green screen the actors in for anything after the fact, and then
Then I just walk in frame on accident. Oh, sorry.
Yeah. That's great.
Damn
Just
it,
like
Jeff.
a guy standing on the side of the mountain as they drive by who's way out of scale from the
It's me
van.
peeing, and like, look at my huge dick.
Yeah.
We're actually going to cut that thing off now.
Yeah, there's a weird scene where they drive by a giant pissing in the woods. Yeah, once he starts painting it, it really comes together, and like seeing it with the road all built and everything is super fucking impressive. And this is like the tedious, like autistic work I love to do. Dude, the static flocker, I gotta get one of these again. I sold mine to a friend when I stopped doing wargaming years ago. Have you guys ever seen this shit?
Mm-hmm.
That was the nerdiest sentence ever.
We use it on like He-Man toys and stuff.
Yeah, I just love, like, this is like therapy. Like, when I watched Hereditary, when that first came out, it like sparked me wanting to get back into miniatures, not even for filmmaking, but I'm like, filmmaking gives me like an objective at the end of it and doesn't feel so wasteful and weird. This was a cool trick I had never heard of either, though, where you put pantyhose over the end of a vacuum to vacuum up your static flock that is extra and put it back in the jar so you don't waste it. We used to waste so much of that shit. Yeah, this is the other thing. Another secret for making leaves for your diorama is to get real leaves and just use a blender or coffee grinder to break them into smaller pieces. And then they look like natural little leaves. I have a bunch of that flock. The static flock, though, yeah, Ryan, that shit's great. You basically have your like grounding rod or whatever it is, and
That's a good band name, Static Block.
Yeah, it emits just enough of a charge to make all that grass stand up on the glue. And you basically mix like they have like 2 millimeter, 4 millimeter, and like 8 millimeter. Like a bunch of different lengths of flock, and it comes in a bunch of different mixed colors, and then you just sort of like mix it all together and fucking do that charge drop, and it immediately makes it like an HD camera will pick up those little fucking blades of grass with a probe lens. That's why I'm like, that shit goes a really long way, and it'll like, yeah, see barrels and stuff. This guy goes in depth too in some of his videos on, yeah, shit like this. Making a phone booth out of a piece of 1 mil brass. He made his own paint mixer for his miniature
Ball
paint.
Smasher. Oh, paint mixer.
Yeah, right.
He's like,
You
I
put it
made
down
this
and
to just hammer on my dick with.
beat your enemy's testicles to death. How to take a shitty model tree and turn it into a better one. He does a video on how to make your own fucking like tufts of foliage that like wargaming companies charge tons of money for. How to make your own moss and shit. Like, it's ridiculous. These guys are so fucking creative. Yeah, the shit's wacky in the end.
Yeah, let's make sure we see the final again. I want to see that.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, and if you just saw
that oversaturated background, like that light just really sells it.
Yep. And that's the biggest thing, is you have to basically nail your lighting and your overall scale for the scene.
That's crazy.
And it's like that cyclist I think he mentions in the video, they have like they're wearing like a little fabric jacket, so like you could put a fan off to one side of this, and as that cyclist is riding from left to right, you can have the fan blowing from right to left, and it gives the idea of more motion. And that's what you're trying to do, is trying to sell that there's movement going on here, or the lack thereof. And I was like, holy fuck, dude, we can make some really good miniature shots where people will just think we had way more of a budget than we did. It's like, oh yeah, that like $2,000 shot, yeah, that was $20. Most of it was trash I had laying around.
A trip to the Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, dude, I wish there was still a Hobby Lobby around here. I found out when like a bunch of them were going out of business around here, they were selling tons of this shit for like, there were like model kits for like $3 a box. I would have just been buying everything.
Oh yeah, I love Hobby Lobby. They have way better art supplies than Michaels and AC Moore and stuff.
Yeah, it's fucking wacky, but I'm stoked for this. Yeah. So that's sort of where my brain's been at while I'm troubleshooting all of this. And then also I have some buddies who've worked in film and stuff that I can actually bounce the ideas off of. So I'm like, am I insane to think that this could be possible? And a lot of the guys are like, no, like, it's going to be work, but it's definitely doable. It's weird to be really excited for the fantasy shit. Like, I feel like that I can nail. Yeah. I really want Kevin to just do some really dark, like, satanic looking shit for the character designs too. Like, I think that's what I like so much about Legend, is like everything looks so fucking evil. Tons of Otis Redding. Yeah, dudes.
Yeah, even the goblins in Legend are insane looking.
Yep. Yeah, the guy behind Elgin Park, that was another one I looked at. There's tons of shit. There's some really bad ones too. There's some guys that did videos on miniatures on here that are like really confident about what they did. And it's insane. Trying to find, there's a really crazy one. The Cyberpunk one was pretty cool, actually. I'll just show you guys the end of it. Oh, and then I guess it doesn't work. I don't know what's going on anymore with YouTube. It's completely fucked lately.
It is.
I'm saying you two, like us. It's like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, you guys are
Oh.
fucked. Here was another video on just
fucked.
doing the.
Yeah, wow.
This was a video on doing miniature set extensions in After Effects really quickly, and it makes it like stupid fucking simple if you don't care about jagged edges. But I'm going the extra couple of steps to make everything look like as good as possible. I sent Ryan one. I don't know if he watched it last night, but there's one with these guys did with tanks and cotton that looked fucking nuts.
Yeah, those looked rad. I did watch that.
What the fuck, dude?
Are we gonna check out what the boys did tonight too?
We did while you were
Did?
pissing forever.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
We can pull it back up in a second.
Yeah, do it again.
I was just gonna skip to this thing really quick, and this is like a wacky fucking build.
I was trying to figure out what to eat for dinner, but I did have a long pee. That makes it feel better.
Yeah, you had a wicked long pee, just like me.
I'm having turkey Wellington.
What is that?
Fancy. Are you kidding?
No.
Like beef Wellington, but it's turkey?
Okay.
Yeah, it's all the leftovers from Christmas dinner, like potatoes, stuffing, turkey, and then just wrapped in big pastry and baked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this
Kinda like
fucking
shepherd's
thing.
pie in a way.
Huh?
Is it kind of like shepherd's pie?
Yeah, but it's in like a philo dough sort of deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, this thing was fucking nuts. Cotton with a bunch of LEDs in it. But it's painted up so it looks like the fucking explosion of the rocket going, or the fucking tank shell going off. And then these dudes will do all sorts of other wacky shit. There's like so many fucking weird tricks for doing really detailed stuff. We could do a downed ship.
Nothing. I mean, I'm sure it tastes good, but it looks gross.
It does. It looks horrible. That's why I showed it to you. It's the last slice.
Turkey Wellington.
It's so good. All right, on
Yep.
that, I am gonna bail and go eat, fellas.
Yeah, we're gonna do some fun shit
All
eventually.
right, sounds good.
But yeah, one more time, really quick, with feeling.
Oh yeah.
Twitter. There we go. There's the
Yeah.
fucking thing.
Yeah,
I do want to see this again.
Like all of these things. And we get back down here. Like I said, Rex Doom's script is up here. This is the only one I've seen so far. Now Colin is
cool.
writing along as well. Some of the dudes might be shy about sharing on the first part, but we got 7 more parts coming up.
William C's posting his shit in 1 second, he said.
But if you guys want to read it, you can pop over there. Yeah, no hurry. Like I said, we'll continue to go through these and show them off on the streams and everything. That's why I was asking everybody to use the DC Showdown tag, because that'll make it easier for us to go back and look at them at later dates and see your progress from part to part. Yeah, so we got a script from Rex. We got Tyler posted his pages. I just fucking tweaked my elbow. Oh, that hit my funny bone. That was miserable. Tyler's stuff is looking awesome already, and he was like being all bashful about it. Padrino here going all out.
Ooh.
Yeah, dude. I'm excited to see what Padrino is doing
Like
here.
Zach Wild.
Yeah, it's like Zach Wild dying in a hotel room, and it's excellent. And then the cops kick in the door.
Nice. Look at that perspective.
Dude, it's crazy. And then
it just gets better.
Yeah, the page 3 of the cops fucking lighting him up, and the POV of him closing his eyes and dying. Like,
yeah, it's great.
Hell yeah. Brilliant stuff from the dudes. Just a bunch of likes and stuff from the guys. People sharing it. Fucking excellent. I think we're caught up for now. Maybe William C will be sharing something soon.
Ryan's doing magic tricks.
Can't touch them till next time. I give up. Too good. I can only make stick figures. But you could write a short script and then maybe team up with one of the dudes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the big
Or
thing too.
do it with
like,
stick figures for now. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. Well, that's what I was trying to explain. Is like you can make relationships with people and do little shorts. You guys should be linking up and making things. There's like, even if it's not paid gigs right now,
Or make little shorts for your miniatures.
Yeah, keep making comics
Blow in
and
the
stuff,
wind.
whether it's together or by yourselves. Always be making things. You can always come back to it and expand on it later.
Always be selling.
Yeah, exactly. Twitter just looks like hot nonsense tonight. Yeah, great stuff. You can't touch yourself either.
What?
I'll do a 2-page spread of him in hell. That's the rules. Rex said you can't touch yourself either. That's part of the rules. You can't masturbate in between parts.
Whoa, hey.
Hey, that was
a straight
the
edge club.
I didn't know we were forming an uncircle jerk.
Hell yeah. Yeah, it's
Sounds
like Mitch,
Swearsville to me.
get a script going. Maybe hit up Padrino or Ben Soto.
He sounds like a Star Wars character. Ben Soto.
Bunch of dudes in here. I don't know if I got to Rusty before,
It
but
does.
hello, Rusty. I'm sorry. It's been a wild night. I'm also a couple drinks in at this point, so
Admiral Ben Soto.
yes.
Grand Moff Ben.
Oh yeah, he's one of those Star Wars names where it's just like kind of just a normal name.
Yeah.
It has Bog Zendar and Ben.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Cool. And Ben's the really weird one. Like he's wanted on 12 planets. Oh shit. That's a bad Ben.
Hey, Bad Ben, great movie.
Call back.
Big Bad Ben.
Okay, it's posted. Just rough pencils though. Alright guys, get ready to beat them up.
Oh, better up than off.
Yeah, right. Oh hell yeah. Okay, it's probably gonna be hard to see on StreamYard. But hell yeah. Off to a good start.
Nice,
First
dude.
3 pages of pencils. You look
There you
to
go. Yeah.
hell yeah. I love shots like that. I realize it's weird too because I like not a crazy fan about Wes Anderson movies, but something about symmetry in illustration. I'm like, yes.
Yeah, it's the Kubrick thing. You can go to.
Down a hallway shot. Hell yeah.
Oh, is that a
Like-
is that
Great job,
a
William.
Eagle Eye shot?
Yeah, like a
Is that
top
right?
down.
Nice.
Yes,
That's
yes,
awesome.
it appears to be that. Excellent. Love to see it, man. I gotta drop
Does he
the
sound like
like,
his story is about?
and I gotta drop the retweet. I don't believe so, but we've covered a lot tonight. I'm sure he can fill us in the
I mean, it looks
chat
like
if he
some
wants
kind of
to.
like Arabian thing.
I was gonna say it almost got like an Aladdin sort of fantasy look to it.
It's giving me like Prince of Persia vibes, which I love.
Yeah, which I love. Yeah, I think that's the thing too. This has got that like Indiana Jones bit, like ready to swap the sandbag.
I think that's
Coming
what
up
this
on-
is,
Yo, sandbag.
foreground.
Punch my sandbags
Ew.
and dominate my dirt hole.
And that's the name of the next stream.
Yeah, right. I think that's gonna wrap it up though. That's 4 hours and 15 minutes. These dudes got wives to feed. Like,
My wife fed me. She's awesome.
yeah, okay. Well, these dudes got
The
wives. to
dungeon
feed them.
master is not tied down. Oh, what was he? Shit. The dirt hole master is not tied down.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
The dirt hole dominator.
I'm gonna go make some bacon. So in like an hour, I can
That's a
have a
euphemism.
most delicious turkey sandwich. No, that's a euphemism for my fat ass is going to make 1 a.m. bacon.
You gonna fuck the bacon?
Dirt hole challenge. How much bacon can I fit in my dirt hole?
Crazy.
How long was the first stream so I can prepare? So first stream, Mitch, we said 3 hours and an extra 15 minutes just as a grace period because the guys are wacky. Tyler was really antsy to get started. Jeff was not paying attention enough to even realize we had started. So
Spencer is having none of the punctuality from Tyler. I love it.
yeah, I was like, all right, whatever, just fire away. I wasn't expecting everybody to take it so seriously. I guess I'm just a fucking clown.
William C. says his story starts off with people smuggling stuff out of the burning library of Alexandria. Awesome. That's a
Yeah.
very
Oh, that's rad. Great premise.
Getting in on some heavy shit in
I'm
this
excited to see that.
24-hour
that.
comic. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of cool stuff. That's what me and Ryan, I think, while you were in the bathroom, were talking about. Is like the cool thing is at the end of all of this is we all have like 6 new comics to read at least. Jeff's laughing because he doesn't think I'm going to
reading
finish
the
mine.
midget comic to me. Sorry.
Jeff, this work ethic, I don't know, man. Might have to get someone else. Yeah, right. When he can bang out three pages that don't look like they were drawn in an hour on stream while I'm making fun of him the entire time.
We need a gif of Dan McBride doing the jerk off motion for that.
That should just be like an advertisement for hiring Jeff. Like,
Give me money.
Money me. Need money now. That's all I think about. But yeah, dudes, thank you so much for watching. Thank you for hanging out. If you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, all that good stuff. Follow us over on Twitter. We'll be posting as soon as we know the next date for part 2. But thank you again for watching, and take it easy.
Thanks for hanging out, chat.
Was it worth the girth?
Dildos.